better climb higher, educate away. I am all my degrees, my masters. Hey, look at me, I am somebody. It's what I learned at my conclusion is that it's all a lie.
Good morning. What the fuck? Why is this capturing? Oh, okay, there we go. Weird. Hello. Good morning. Number 35. That's really funny. Also really cool that we get to do that. That we get to be a part of that. Good morning, chat. Or good evening or good afternoon, whatever it is for you. Look at that, dude. 35. We barely even played it. Super cool. Top 50 most watched Red Dead streamers. Pretty cool. Try to help, but I'm a bit too basic on my knowledge of stuff. Hey, all good, all good. I figured, Sims 4.1's gonna be fun today, but also I think it would be fun if we had some like chaotic mods on it. So I don't know anything about that stuff. I can just Google it and whatnot. I know that the link to the violence mod, the creator has a ton of fun mods. Perfect, Caroline. Caroline, if you want to put that in gaming on the Discord, I would be much appreciative of that. I don't know why sometimes the mic is like staticky and weird. It's just not getting enough power. It's weird because when I touch it, like when I touch it like this, no, all staticky. Whatever. Anyways, good morning. You should listen to this song. I figured we could wake up to some clips. Let me get my day started and then get into Sims 4. And then I guess we get into roleplay, whether it be GTA or Red Dead. I don't know. Maybe today's just a variety day. Who knows, dude? Look at all these clips. Look at all these clips. You guys are fucking superstars. This is very interesting. If I put weight on the mic, it's not staticky. But if I take it off, there's a little bit of a snap, crackle, pop. Interesting. You ever find out who Aurora was? No, I didn't, but I had a ton of fun role-playing with him last night. Post the links. Thank you so much. Give me a second. Fall asleep. Understandably so. Understandably so. these clips are me. Listen, dude, everything's fine. Why? Okay, before we start, I don't even know. I think it's something plugged in, maybe. Who knows? We'll just hold it like this. We'll just hold it like this. Is this where she bumps into Bryce at the?
She's not gonna go hunting for something without really any emotion behind it.
So fucking weird. I literally don't even know what to say.
Are you kidding?
I feel like that like makes it sound like.
Fucking serious?
I feel like it makes it sound like we
I mean,
knew, like we were saying it's so fucking weird that we keep bumping into each other, but we're really just on the phone with Hal because he's a freak. Interesting.
Bryce, we're friends, but like my problems aren't always gonna have to be your problems, you know?
Oh my god, I think you're
just
the
life.
first person in the city that's been my friend that has ever said that, and thank you for saying that.
Why are you always?
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
I get it.
phone?
I'm literally
You've been there
never
for me, man. You know, I wanted to say thank you.
Scruffy's a real one, dude.
When I threw
Scruffy's a real one.
What the fuck?
Right? Remember that? I threw a coup d'etat and I got fired from trying to steal $1 million. You offered me a job, you know?
Yep, I remember that, dude. I did do that.
Like worst time for a wholesome
I don't
moment.
think it meant, you know, probably didn't mean anything to you, but I actually meant the world to me because I had tried to get hired at 4 other places and no one.
Well, you know what, Scruff? You
No
mean
one
the
gave me
world
a
to me,
chance.
bro.
Mm.
Really, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Like worst time
Thanks,
for
bro. What are you doing?
that to happen.
I think I might fight a Yeti, and then I'm gonna get a house tour, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Scruffy, can I call you back?
Are you gonna call me back? You're fighting a Yeti, Bryce. That's quite the test.
Scruffy knows.
Bro, this oil thing is bulletproof.
Let me check it real quick.
No, wait, bro. Why are you shooting the oil tank? No, I'm actually one. Yeah, bro, it's bulletproof. It's
Oh my god. What a waste.
Something.
What a waste.
Okay, I'll take my gun.
Don't bring your gun into the courthouse.
I have multiple guns in my apartment.
Oh my god. You remember that
What?
thing I said about making reports when I go on duty?
Fuck. Barry! Barry! We gotta hide the guns! Barry! Hide the bank money! Barry! Barry!
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my god, he's such an idiot. He's getting out.
Mm.
I've unleashed a menace onto society.
1 year ago.
Oh, you wanna fucking punish me? You wanna fucking punish me? Fucking do it.
Yo, can other people hear this fucking guy talk?
Hey,
Sweet, secure on the radio. Everybody can hear you.
It's so funny.
Oh no. No. Okay.
No? Okay.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh
I
my
want to see
god!
Billy's.
Oh my god, you okay? Oh.
Bro, what?
The bike's over here. Oh man.
Okay, let's go to Polito so we can get some snacks and some water. Some
I
trail
want
mix.
G Fuel.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, you
G
only
Fuel.
get Red Bull.
Sorry,
okay.
this
You
is
only get
this
Red
is a
Bull.
gamer
Fuck
subs
off with your
family.
fucking gamer subs, okay?
This is a gamer subs
Shut
family.
the fuck up. This
This
is a
car
Red
is a
Bull
prison.
family.
Not a Red Bull
hate
family.
it here. Oh my god.
Fucking Kate.
I'm gonna knot it here.
Jeez, this is going faster.
Dude, that car has.
Oh, it's gone again.
Gotta air out. Gotta air. Oh my god. No! No!
Who's like?
No! No! Barbara! Barbara! No! Oh! Oh, God, Barbara! And other people! Oh, God! That's so fucking chaotic. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! No! Banana Duck's my favorite.
I think you can help, can't you?
Sure. What depends on the issue.
Oh my God.
How's your day been?
The day's been alright.
Okay, it's about to get awful. Now stop there. Right. Help.
Oh no!
Don't run away!
Oh no. That was a good clip after that one.
Takes knife.
Good timing, good
sticks
timing.
Into your neck. Takes cigarette out of your mouth, starts smoking it, walks away.
Oh my God.
God, he's so cool.
Shit.
Be in that living room, that like first area where there's like a bunch of doors in there. Okay. You know, actually, I've never seen Belle and the monster in the same room at the same time.
That's what I was saying.
More Devour? I'm down to play more Devour, but the problem is that I just carry the team the entire time and then we get fucked in the end. Holy fuck, that timing. That's one of my favorite clips. That's easily one of my favorite clips.
Hey, can I put my fingers in your mouth? No. Wow, what a prude.
Oh God, I think I know who this is.
Yeah, I got a
Rocky Brotage is a cop.
Got a feeling that's burning in the back of my mind.
Yep.
Okay, really, guys? I'm here to learn and roleplay, and you guys are taking
Hello,
the whole
Bern.
roleplaying
How are you
aspect
doing?
out of
I
it.
hope you're having a lovely day, Bern.
Guys, I don't even want to. You know what? I don't even want to be a cop anymore. If you guys always take it to OC, I'm done.
Face up, pussy.
Goodbye.
You won't.
I am.
Come
Bye.
back. Come back.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'm not doing PD. It's just not for me.
Wow.
I'm not with it. It's just
Custer's
constant
toxic.
Secondary.
Oh my God.
Westbound. Pinewood Boulevard. Good pit, right? Crash out. 1050.
Oh my
Box them in, boys.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You scared the poor boy.
Who the hell was that?
Pixie's laugh is so great.
Oh shit.
On the tip of my tongue.
Matt's laugh, I should say.
Sweet innocent little child.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
You should go talk to him.
Something dumb happened. By someone dumb.
Where are you? Why are you being mean to me? It's an accident.
Dumb.
Can you stop? I've had a really rough day, Flippy.
Dude, just talking about how fucking great your day.
I mean, you survived though.
I broke it.
Do you want to die?
How's it going, CJ? Oh, is this Banana Duck's point of view?
No. No, okay.
No?
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my God, you okay?
What?
Oh.
Bro, what?
The bike's over here.
What?
Oh man, what the
The fuck?
Ow.
You know what else I wanted to watch real quick? I wanted to watch that video that Afro tweeted about how he got catfished. Has anyone watched it yet? Is it like a super long video? I'm really interested in it because of everyone's like commenting and retweeting it about what a fucking story it is. Maybe we'll watch that after
That
clips.
is a lot of math. That is a lot of math.
Wait, how many bags? Oh, sorry. I mean, wait, how many bags? Oh my, what the hell just happened?
It was.
There's somebody else here with us.
Oh shit! what the hell?
It suddenly sounded
It's like
like
2 hours?
a nightmare.
Check the trunk here.
Susie.
Oh man.
Oh my god! I heard math and something else came out of me.
Yeah, so let's keep that side of you down, shall we?
Sounds good.
We need to play Neil. Maybe we'll play Neil today.
Another car.
Yes, I will drive. Okay, bye.
Here you go.
Okay, yes. Okay. Ontario. Help!
Help!
I'm excited. Jump scares the wait. Maybe. Ah. Okay. All right, bud.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking toxic, Chris. My god. It's like a 2-hour video. The static is fucking bothering me. Can you guys hear the static? Or no? Is it just me? Hold on. Twitter. Yes? Annoying. So it's a 2-hour video. I know it's not bad. It's not even noticeable, really. How's it going, Kenny? Because I really wanted to watch it. I know that sound, Afro.
What a shame.
I know that, and I know that sound. Oh, it's just kidding. It's because I got a DM. Hold on, I have to respond to this. Okay. God, has anyone watched this yet? Is the whole thing like? Is it actually like a 2-hour video?
What up? It's your boy. This shit has been crazy. It's been like the last, let's see. I don't even know where to start. That's the funny part, is I have no idea where to start because it's been such a...
For those of you that don't know, I mean, if you can't tell from the title, apparently Afro got like this crazy catfish story.
Such a rush of emotion.
I want to watch a little bit of
like, no time. Right? And I'll say this off the start. I was like crying, upset, like I was bugging off this shit, bro. It was thought she was the one, chat. I really did. I really did. So let's unpack it a little bit, right?
Poor fucking guy.
Where do I even start?
I love Afro also. Afro's such a good dude.
A 10-month subscriber. All right, that's what we'll start at. This person was a 10-month subscriber. All right. What up, Mozzie? First of all, hold up. Skirt. Shout out to the homies off the jump. Thank you, Illuminous, for the 37.
Thanks, Illuminous.
30. I'm gonna turn what ended up being fake lemons into fake lemonade. That's all I could do at this point in my life, right? That's all I could do at this point. But thank you so much, y'all. 3 years. That's ridiculous. But unfortunately, you can't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody, chat. You honestly can't trust nobody. You can, but you can't. I'm in a very weird state of mind right now.
10 month subs are kind of sus.
I don't trust people so much that I trust everyone so that I could be untrustworthy of them now. All right, so let's start it. It was a 10-month subscriber, all right? And they had been in the channel here and there, right? Saying hi. Nothing wild. What's up, everybody? Nothing wild. And I think it was in like...
Hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. This is easier for me. You give me a TLDR? We don't even know yet. Honestly. We don't even know yet. All I know is that Afro got catfished. And I wanted to hear the story.
November of last year. And I think it was when I was going through like weird shit with like Chang Gang and like maybe GSF related stuff. It had to be something like that. Yo, what up, Ames? The homie Ames on the 59. Pause, bro. The homie. I was looking at our rolls the other day. Black Mufo, thank you for the 8 ridiculous. That's like
Yo, what's good, Shreddy?
That's insane to me. The homies. It really is. But yeah, I'm sure you're like, oh shit, face cam, what's the deal?
This is serious. I've never seen Afro do face cam.
With this shit that happened to me, I had 2 major things happen in my life, right? Losing my cousin was a big deal, right? It's horrible. Dude died in my arms. It was a big thing. I look at life differently. I happen to tech in certain ways, and now this is now another thing that's kind of changing out what's going on. And the way I look at people and the way I look at what I'm gonna get out of life. So, yo, Otto as well. Thank you, Otto. What's up, Otto?
Thanks, Otto. Shout out to Otto.
What's up, my boy? What's up, bro?
What's up, Otto?
Yeah, where were we? Right. So in November, right, is when I think I was like having issues. I was having like a tough day in some way with like something role play related. Either I was like waiting for something to happen or whatever, and they had reached out to me really nicely, like a lot of you do, honestly, in chat. Yo, I hope you're doing all right. I know you're dealing with XYZ bullshit with role play. Hope you're doing good, right? Because y'all deal with the same type of frustrations I deal with, or you see at my face sometimes too, right?
Also, real quick, those messages are the best fucking messages to get. I got this one message the other day that was really wholesome, but it was really funny because they were They were like, "You're one of my favorite role players," and I just wanted to say that, like, during that arc, you put your whole RP ussy into that, and I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. It's like, dude, you put your whole RP ussy into that. Like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Real talk. Messages like that for streamers, like, even if like they don't respond to you, I read all those messages anyways, and they make my day. They really do.
So I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, cool, whatever. I look at their Twitter account. I'm like, damn. Okay, she looked good. Again, didn't think anything of it. Honestly, didn't think anything of it. I was like, hey, wait, I know a lot of attractive people and shit. They say hi to me. It happens. Like, it wasn't anything wild to me at that point. Oh, I see the hype train going heavy right now. What's up, Bree? Shout out to the homie Bree.
Shout out to Bree.
Bree. Welcome back.
Welcome
back, yo. Welcome. What I was like, I talked to a lot of people. I've known people in the industry for a long time. I didn't think it was a big deal. Some person reaching out, regardless of what they look like, saying, "Hope you're doing all right." It was nice. I thought that's a nice thing to do. And then, like, it was like just very basic back and forth. Like, not even anything wild. It was like in November. It was, "Hope you're doing okay with this role play related thing." And then in like December, it was like, hope you had a nice Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. Nothing that would indicate any type of like, I'm into you in any way, right? So I was like, whatever. And then I look at her Instagram. I was like, oh shit. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this shit? That's when things started getting a little interesting, okay?
Get your popcorn chats.
Yo, thank you, Johnny Mo, for the 20 months. Shout out to Al.
Shout out to Johnny.
As well? What's up, Dandy? Yo,
What's up,
so
Dandy?
40K, 12 months on that year tip already. I haven't made any major changes to the mic, so it was like, whatever. A hot girl on Instagram. Attractive people exist, and sometimes they exist on Instagram, Twitter, wherever. It's a thing, right? You looking at an attractive person right now. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I didn't think anything of it. I really didn't, because why would I?
That's almost you, John Michael. That's almost
then,
you.
Months go by, and it's like we're coming up on, I think it was TwitchCon EU, right? TwitchCon EU drops. They're like, oh, it's gonna be in Amsterdam, blah 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 blah, right? I'm like, oh shit. I'd already started planning stuff. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go out there with Burn. I was gonna go out there with Burn to chill with Vader for like, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks before TwitchCon EU. So I'm like, yo, this is gonna be dope. Are we doing some role play today? It's funny you asked that, Keita. Don't worry, we'll get to that in a little bit. So I'm like excited, right? I'm really excited to go ahead, go to you know what I'm saying, go out to TwitchCon EU, etc. I'm like, bro, this is gonna be dope. And then all of a sudden, this girl hits me up. The one from Instagram, like Twitter, Instagram. I've been talking to him, the DMs, right? Slid in my DMs, by the way. Fine ass chick. And she goes, just wondering, are you going to TwitchCon? I'm like, oh damn, yeah. I mean, of course I am. She's like, I want to meet up with you. I'm like, okay, all right, well, I could deal with that shit. Based on what I was seeing, I was like, sure, what the fuck not? Like, why wouldn't I? Yo, misguided ping with that.
So much build up.
I know of people from years ago that I met in TwitchCon and PAX East and Comic Cons, etc. And they were like, hey, Jim, are you going to? Yeah, I'm going.
Nocturne, thanks for the whole year, dude.
There? Sure. I've had girls want to meet me in places like that are in like the streaming industry, so it wasn't anything crazy, right? People meet up. See, right? People meet up, normal shit. And then, so like I was like, yeah, of course I meet up with you. And then it becomes to like FCF time, right? I'm getting ready to build up, come out for Fan Control Football, like what? March, right? 2 months ago. The last 2 months, chat, have been, not even the last 2 months, the last month has been ridiculous, yo. Not even the last 3 weeks have been ridiculous.
Each time it gets shorter and shorter.
Oh my God, bro. Wait till we get to it. So
we're waiting.
I'm like, all right,
Afro.
I want the FCF. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Obviously a little shitty because I'm still paying rent back in Texas, right? With the homies Burn and the homies Penguin, right? So I'm like, whatever, I'll come out here, have a good time. That's why I'm out in this hotel doing production work for Fan Control Football, right? And then she goes, we had been talking back and forth about going to TwitchCon, and she like, we just like very normal stuff. Nothing wild, bro. Nothing
Real
wild.
quick,
What's up, Penguin? Nothing.
I like how it says real in the title. I like that.
Nothing wild, bro. Honestly, nothing wild at all.
Catfish
Nothing
prank
that,
gone
again, that would
wrong?
indicate that she was like into me at all. And then she's like, it's the day that I get my the van or the car to drive, literally to drive from Texas to Georgia for Fan Control Football. And she's like, do you want to text? And I'm like, I'd be an idiot to be like, no, attractive European female who wants to meet up with me in a few months. I don't want to talk to you and I don't want your number. Why the fuck would I say no? So I'm like, yeah. Let's oi bruv, mate, in it, mate, right? I'm like, fuck yeah. Why wouldn't I talk to you? So we're talking. Again, this is all like very normal talking. We were talking about kind of the same way we were in DM that we were in on text. Shut up. Nothing wild, bro. this like, what's the problem? So then, out of nowhere, like, we just start talking more, right?
I thought
About-
Wolfabell crashed
she's
the
asking me
stream
about
for
things
a
with
minute.
football, right? I'm asking her about what she does. Because then, like, I fully look at her Instagram, right? When I first talked to her, it was, I looked at her Twitter. She has some nice pictures of herself on the Twitter. I looked at her Instagram, which is on her Twitter. She has some nice ones. I wasn't like, bro, let's be real, chat. I wasn't thirsty. I wasn't like, oh my God, a super hot girl. I'm gonna go scroll all the way down to the bottom and look at every single picture, right? In detail. I just was like, some person was talking to me, no big deal. So normally when I get her number, and like we're talking kind of almost every other day-ish, then so 40K. Then I'm like, I'm sitting there looking at every picture. I'm like, damn, this girl's fucking smoking. Like, what is this shit? What is going on right now? How is this girl into me? Like, what is this? I'm like, this is like,
She was a 10-month
this
viewer.
this can't be real. I've been thinking for the longest. I'm like, for like
10-month viewer, dude. That's a
3
long
weeks
con.
as we're talking.
That's a
I'm
long
like, this
con.
just can't be real. There's no way. And she's telling me, and at this point, chat, don't forget, at this point, she's a 10-month subscriber
That's
to
what
this
That's
channel.
what we're talking. That's what we're talking
To this
about.
channel. She's been in this chat before. She's been an active chatter in this chat before. So, like, keep that all in mind now, like, as we're telling this.
10-month
'Cause
sub.
I just got her number.
How many 10-month subs do we have? We have 14 months. Kind of weird. 7 months coming up, Rachel. 8 months, X coming up. Lax, 9 months. Yikes. Fuck, dude. There's a lot of you guys.
We've been talking. She's, like, showing interest in me. I mean, she's since been banned from the channel. So, I mean, it is what it is.
You got banned. Damn.
It's like...
Yeah, but what
when
tier?
we start, like, sharing more, right? We start talking. She starts sending me pictures that aren't on the Instagram. So I'm like, oh, shit. I'm getting exclusives. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling myself. I'm like, why would I think anything bad?
I don't think
And to
we'll
be
watch
honest,
the whole
yo,
video because it's 2 hours, but
I'm gonna
watch
just
a
call
little
it
bit
what it is.
more.
Because I get what you're saying, A-Rock, right? This is why you guys get in trouble thinking with their D. I thought to myself, like, I know a lot of attractive women. But just because I know attractive women does not mean I'm going to fuck all these attractive women. Doesn't mean these women want to fuck me because I happen to know them and we know, like, each other's name, right?
Skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead.
I'm good. I have. They've been pretty fucking hot, but I just...
Skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead.
Pause.
Pausing?
Yeah, just saying. You wouldn't have an ad right now if you were subscribed on twitch.tv. We got a couple seconds till the ad is done. But Alcara, that's exactly who I was talking about. It was exactly who I was talking about. Like, just crazy, yo. I know the ad.
I want to get to the juicy
it gets
parts,
crazier.
man.
And I see my dad in the chat. Pops, wait till you hear this shit.
Okay, well, all right.
I did it, Zenith. But wait until you see image search, a reverse image search, because I was like so sure that this shit was not. I was like, there's no way. So we started getting serious. We started talking, started sharing a lot, right? About like what we want to do out of life, whatever. And remember we had been talking about, TwitchCon EU, and she wanted to meet me then. Then it started getting into that they want to meet earlier. They're like, I want to see you. Like, I so very want to see you earlier. And I'm like, well, shit. I'd like to see you as well. What am I supposed to, if I have an attract, sure. They're like, bro, why didn't you just fake the person I've been talking to? Let me make sure that the person I'm talking to is actually the person I'm talking to. Because with all other girls I've spoken to that were like in the streaming industry, I get it. It's super late for her right now. Shit, she might have the head wrapped up.
Okay, we missed the vital part of the story. I think they said they want to meet up, but he wanted to FaceTime her, But it was late.
So it was never something I was like, I need to FaceTime you to ensure that you're the person I'm talking to. Like, what? Why would I think that? Like, why would it? Why would I think that? But then, things started getting a little weird, right?
Okay.
So they wanted to meet a little bit earlier. And I started getting the feeling that, like, shit is just too good to be true. It just didn't feel like, for all the, like, feelings that I was having, that I thought I was having for this person, something in the back of my mind was like, this shit don't seem right. Not because she was a super hot girl, right? It was because, like, they were sending me all these pictures, right? Yeah, something was off because they were sending me all these pictures. I'm talking like I said before, they were sending me pictures that weren't on the Instagram that I knew. So then I started searching for those images on, like, you know, doing a reverse Google search, and I didn't find them anywhere. So I was like, I guess I'm getting exclusives. I don't know. I'm getting pictures that she hasn't released yet. I don't know. She's a model. She goes to shoots all the time, so she tells me. Fuck do I know? Like, but then I'm like, yeah, right. I thought I'm getting a VIP. Like,
Has anyone in chat been catfished before? I'm curious now.
Everything was plausible, and it just didn't. It didn't seem like, even in the last month, that anything was wrong. But then I started getting nudes. And, like, remember how, like, at the beginning I wasn't really looking at her pictures, right?
Are you guys being serious, or is everyone just saying me?
Like, heavy. Then I start
So
talking
if you're
to
being
her, and we
serious,
start,
that
like,
fucking
kinda
sucks. I'm
catching
sorry.
Feelings. First of all, she's the one who told me she started catching feelings for me first.
Oof.
That was
Zoran.
number one for me.
I'm here for you.
She started catching feelings for me first.
So
right?
common? That's fucking wild. I'm sorry, chat. That's awful. That's awful. I don't think I know anyone that's gotten catfished. Besides you guys now. But Zoran, man, I'm here for you. If you want to unpack that. Does it count if she was pretending to be sane for 6 months? Oh my God.
She started sending me pictures first. She's like getting sexual first, speaking sexually about sexual things first, right?
As one does.
So, but it felt not even forced. I know someone said in the chat forced. It wasn't that it was forced.
I want to get to the part.
Hold
on. I want to get to the unmasking.
I was looking at her pictures, and I'd see a ring. She'd wear different, like, jewelry, right, necklaces, shit like that. So then she started sending me these nudes, and I noticed
all the nudes
necklace that she's wearing. You know, the necklace right above her titty. So obviously 38 pictures that she's sending. Video or something from a long time ago. I don't know. So I'm just like, what? Yes, 238. Yes. But then again, I'm thinking to myself, if she's an Instagram model, and I've seen her Instagram, no, of course she's got pictures. Like, of course she's got pictures. And even more so, I'm like, why would I FaceTime with her in my mind? I'm like, I know what she look like. What? And then I thought, wait a minute, why would she send me 200 pictures? And I just kept getting a little bit more and more suspects. And then a clue happened again of that something's not right. So she's sending me nudes. And honestly, Fledge, that's what I did. I went, wait a minute. She sent me the same nude in a row. And I was like, pause. Like, hold on. And then she, like, was convinced. She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yes, you did. What do you mean, no, you didn't? She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yes, you did. Act like I wasn't staring at your nipple. Like, you think I don't know what? Distract. What nudes have I sent him, right? That's what I'm like. Again, but even still, I'm like, you know what? Is what it is. Because a week before, she was asking me about OnlyFans. She goes, oh, I've been talking to a bunch of my friends in the modeling, and the one girl does OnlyFans. How do you feel about OnlyFans? And I give it to her 100%. I said, listen, all right?
How is there still like 2 hours of
I'm in a relationship with a girl
from this story,
and she wants to go on OnlyFans? I honestly don't have a problem with that. I don't. And I'm being dead serious. The problem that I do have is this. If I'm in a relationship with you and you're on OnlyFans and you're like doing private messages and private pictures.
Well, we're gonna skip ahead of a little bit. I want to see where we're at in the story.
It's not even that. It's that. Imagine being mad at cats for the rest of your life because one cat scratched you, bro. It's because of this cat, all right? Mittens is not a good cat. Just be mad at Mittens.
Very different vibe of the story from the nudes talk to cats. Okay.
Actual production work here, right? Like, I've been so busy with just like being out here and getting acclimated to be in Georgia again and working for this new league, and she is 5 hours ahead of me, quote unquote. I didn't think. To me, first of all, again, I'm gonna say it again. I'm a grown ass man. What type of monster? What, bro? Hey, person I'm talking to, would you mind writing on a piece of paper, fuck Afro, and putting it up on the screen so I can ensure that you're exactly on? Who thinks that? Who thinks to do that? Like, I have an account and be on the app. So I was like, I'll look at it later, whatever. Then I get a message from a friend. All right, I get a message
And I do a double take because at the same time as I'm finding this ask.fm account, I get a message from this other account, not the friend, this other account. I'm like, and they got the same profile picture of the girl that I've been talking to, and this girl.
It was all a dream.
She's sleeping. How is she messaging me right now? She messaged me. She goes, "Call me in a few days." I've never talked to you in my entire life, and screenshotted the conversation that I sent her friend. I don't know who you are. What is this? Whatever. I'm like, oh my god. She's like, she literally said, "Sorry, Nate, but you've been catfished." That's literally what she said. I'm like, holy crap, in it. Like, I was like, oh fuck. So I got what I now think to believe is the real girl telling me, picture this chat, picture this shit, picture this.
So the real girl reached out to him about that the friend was using the pictures. Am I getting that right?
I've been talking to this girl for so long who I think I'm in love with. I'm listening to her on speakerphone, breathing, sleeping, as the real one's telling me, hey, that's a catfish. Like, I'm like, still. I'm like, you know what's in my mind still, chat? You know what's still in my mind? This could be a boyfriend. This could be an ex. This could be someone that like made a troll account. Then I thought back to the bro. So I hate you, bro. I'm just getting ready to say that. So 40K, bro, you are hilarious. So 40K said the 3 Ys. Then I thought back to the 3 Ys in the email. I'm like, why would this girl have 3 Ys in her email? Like the fact that she didn't have a normal ass email. It just felt so. It was off. And then I started looking at the Instagram accounts again. And I'm like, wait a minute. Out of the 230 something pictures she sent me, she didn't send me 5. And I was like, why wouldn't she have sent me those pictures? What is this?
Stuff so fancy?
Like, why wouldn't she have sent me those? This doesn't make any sense. Why? So I I didn't Google the email. We're not even there yet. At this point, my blood does start to boil. And she starts to wake up. Chat, the timing on the next couple events that go on are so ridiculous. At this point, I'm starting to get angry. And I hear her waking up as the girl is telling me. At this point, I'd already apologized to this real person over and over. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I messaged you. I don't mean to sound wild or anything. Like, can you send me, like, she's like, oh yeah, I sent her a picture of something she sent me. She's like, you must have got it from my Facebook. And I'm like, can you send me your Facebook so I can like send it to her?
That's fucking wild.
You have to say for yourself. And she blocked me. I was like, oh my God, bro. And I understand why this girl blocked me because she'd probably been dealing with this a lot. Or she probably thought I was some fucking creep. Like, asking for her real Facebook. So like,
I wonder how like old those photos are that person posted too. Like if she's a 10-month sub, she's reaching out to him about it. Like, wonder how. Well, first of all, I wonder how many people that this person's done it to. If the person's reaching out and being like, "Hey, again, he's not real." It's fucking wild.
I was devastated. I'm like, oh my God. Then I text her friend. I'm like, yo, I wasn't trying to be weird. Like I need closure on this shit. This girl's fucked me over heavy the last 2 months. I just want a Facebook account so I can give it to this other person and say, what the fuck have you done? What is this? They could give a fuck. These girls could give a fuck that their pictures, that someone was pretending to be them, and that they were using nudes. I don't even know if the nudes that I was giving were her nudes, but I find out where the nudes come from, chat. Don't worry. All right.
Oh God.
So I start to hear her waking up as this girl blocks me, the real one. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, maybe still it's a boyfriend. Maybe. Then I start thinking about again the things that didn't make sense. Like the biggest thing was the nudes. Not the fact that she sent me 2 nudes, but the fact that out of the 238 pictures she had sent me, not one time did I see this necklace that she had on with the nudes.
238 photos. What's this?
Okay. Yeah.
Did he like wait, hold on. Did he like leak the stuff?
I'm gonna show him. Alright. When I tell you I found a lot of accounts.
Oh my God.
I found a lot of accounts. Okay. Yeah. I found a lot of accounts. And what I did is I started Googling the name, then variations of the last name, and I started getting these weird results. I'm like, what the fuck is up? Fuck the Ask FM. I'm getting shit. Multiple Instagram accounts. First name, last name 3. First name, last name 2. First name, last name 5. First name, last name 6. First name, last name 7. Right? Pinterest accounts. Things on 21buttons.com. Like a TikTok account. Like I find the Facebook. Obviously got the Facebook place now, right? I'm like, this is ridiculous. What the fuck am I looking at? And I'm like, yo, this can't be. Maybe it's something different. Oh, ads. Okay. Oh wait. All right. Hold up.
Oh,
pause.
ads. Fuck. Okay. I like never run ads, but that's Afro said to run ads. Okay, ads. There we go.
Pause. I want to go to the bathroom quick, chat. I gotta pee. Would be twisted if I did that shit, bro. I should have, right? I should have. Yeah, I should have.
Also, if I like some streamers like religiously run ads. If I run ads as much as other streamers did, I probably honestly should. I'd never, ever, ever run ads, just like the pre-roll ones that Twitch makes me have to do. Because I know that when I'm watching shit and I get ads, I just leave. I just leave.
It would have made this whole story even better, right? It definitely would have. It would have. But the phone sex? Yep. I'm a grown-ass man, bro. I've been in a long-term relationship.
To a super strict schedule to avoid the pre-rolls. I mean, yeah, avoid the pre-rolls and add money. Dude, I mean, just being real, the money that I get from the pre-rolls itself is pretty good. Like if I ran ads, I understand why streamers run ads religiously. Some do it like top of the hour. Some go hardcore and they'll do like 5 per hour. I get it. I totally get it. But I feel like it would hurt me more than anything, especially like the level that I'm at right now, the size. But like just even me, just like whatever ads that I see on a Twitch stream, I'll just leave. Like I'm not gonna. I don't have the attention span to sit there and like wait for it. Like I don't care that much. There's so many other people streaming. Oh man. When I was a teenager, a catfish was giving out my contact info to dudes they were catfishing. That is just wild. That is wild.
In that long distance.
Sometimes I get 8 ads and leave. Oh my god. Streamers will run ads when they need to go use the restroom or eat. Yeah, I should probably do that more often. Be good. Be good.
Never in my life have I've had girls try. Like, oh, baby. 100% she got me. So that was like
I don't even know. That was so out of context. I don't even know what that fuck was. That was
the most embarrassing part. But thank God I didn't send no goddamn dick pics. Oh my god. My ass, bro. She knew.
Good
she
man,
knew how to do British
Afro.
accent. That person knew. Let's not be calling people bitches and globalizing things. So, but yeah, but British accents are great. But British accents with a sexy voice, oh yeah.
Okay.
And
we're skipping ahead.
She told me that she had a successful OnlyFans account, and what she did is she found some girl's picture and started using that picture to promote her.
So 10-month subscriber, full in afro. The real girl reached out and confronted him about it, telling him the truth.
Texas. So like when this girl came along, I'm like,
where's the spice?
And wanted to pump my brakes on things in streaming and work and life and role play.
Oh,
insane.
Back up a little bit.
Like, oh, so none of the feelings that you had from me were real? You weren't real. Nothing that she provided with me was real. Nothing. So like it's just like, I don't know. I would say that she needs to get an RP coach, but it's evident that she needs a life coach. And if not a life coach, then at the very least, a therapist. Because mental health is a real thing. People being isolated and being in, dealing with COVID, she need to go talk to somebody, bro. Because I've gone through a lot of shit in my life. But I can't understand what you have to go through to completely manipulate somebody like that. It's kind of wild. And from what I was told, she has done to other guys with this account, but we know it's a fucking lie. Because when you look at these accounts, chat, these fake accounts date back to 2017. So when she was like, oh, I've never talked to anyone else like this.
2017.
The fake accounts go back like always like 2016, 2017. She's been doing this shit for years. For years. And the guy on Discord said that she kind of tried a little bit. So that is, chat, my story. That's what I've been dealing with heavy for the last month and a half. You have no idea how good it feels.
2017. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Yeah, you know what? We could leave chat over here. That's fucking wild, dude. And also wild that the fact that so many of you guys have been like, yeah, I've been catfished. That's crazy. 2017. It's sad when someone feels that they can't just be themselves and can essentially play with someone's emotions for years. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, also it's like, what are people like planning on doing then? Like at what point is it like, what am I trying to say here? I don't know. Like wanting to meet the person or at least seeing proof besides like pictures or something. Like I imagine that there's like a FaceTime thing or what that person's expecting to be like when we meet up. Like they're just going to be totally okay with this. They're just going to accept this. A 10-month viewer too, or a 10-month sub in the roleplay community. I wonder if that person's been in chat here. I wonder if that person's watching right now. Crazy, right? Fucking crazy.
Right.
He's so cool.
Chuck. I know. Okay, just calm down, Freddy.
What? You just get
Could
out of
happen
jail?
one day. The magnetism between me and you. You're the fridge. I'm the fridge magnet. Welcome to Florida. You're gonna slap me on the fridge, Freddy. I'm one of them flat magnets. You know, not one of them bulky ones, the flat one. Just go like that. You're gonna hear me.
I'm good, Chuck. Don't touch
Save
me.
your words.
He's so cool. I gotta figure out how to do that in character.
God, that guy's weird.
Towards the end, for the men, maybe it's the same for the men. It's a bucket hat. I think originally it looks like it.
Wait, when Mike? Oh my God, what are the fucking odds? Cleo was the girl that got kidnapped when Mike called me.
Has tacos on it.
Yeah,
And
we
then
don't
you just
have
need
it,
to,
Mike.
you know, get the
Also, that accent sounds way better in my head than it does listening to it. Like I thought it was way better than that. It sounds awful.
variation of the hot dogs.
All right, I'll find you.
Like the best director ever.
Look for the bucket. Look for the bucket hat.
He also did Django Unchained. Hateful
Do it
Eight.
now.
That's funny, dude.
They got a gaslighter too.
Oh, she just mocked the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's okay. Everybody in this city is bad.
Nah, don't pull that card after you try to not pay me. Don't do that. No, you stop it.
So dank. Pretty good though. Pretty good harmonizing.
I hate you guys.
My God.
That was acoustically satisfying.
It was good. Perfect harmony. I agree. Oh, is this Harper from yesterday? Okay. What went wrong?
Oh, we're so good at this.
Oh!
I'm sorry, that was so loud. What was she expecting to do? Where was she going? Harper was wild yesterday, by the way. That interview was something else at Burger Shot.
I really thought I was gonna make it.
So how's your day been?
Huh? What?
Yeah, my day's been real shit. Okay, I pulled over this.
What do you mean?
This lady. Okay, I mean she seems lovely, but like I pulled her over. She tells me Sheriff Toretti is her grandpa, and the grandpa asked her out. Huh? Gross. Would never date my grandpa unless it's Sheriff Toretti. Oh wait, then maybe I don't blame her. Anyways, next thing you know, I call Sheriff Toretti, and he's like, "Oh hey, tell her I said hi." I'm like, "What? Wait, what?" And then he hung up on me, as if it was nothing to him.
With the Always Sunny music.
I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing, and then I find out she has a boyfriend that she lives with. Huh? That she uses car.
Sometimes occupied.
My God. You know, they probably bang and make Toretti watch or something. I'm not surprised. Do you have my pizzas?
At the gang.
Oh, we gotta sign.
What about this?
Oh, I'm signed in. Tony, I got a dip for 5 minutes. I gotta do what Dean did. I gotta have a meeting.
Oh God.
I guess you don't have to go have a meeting now.
He screamed at me. Is he okay?
No, oh, no, Rami's like that. He's moody.
Okay.
Yeah, don't mind him. He's not a great first.
Is it because he lost Mayor?
Don't say that. It probably
Do you
is.
think he can hear me?
No, he can't hear you. He's probably
Fuck
but
did you
let's.
say?
Oh fuck.
What is coffee? Koofy.
Does April do that a lot where she's like will look through her eyes for role play? Because I remember during the Joe arc when we were in Grandma's house, she kept missing our slash me's because she was looking through her eyes and stuff. Yes, so immersive.
Oh,
Is that a pussy fart?
No.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
Love you, Kitty. Thanks for the ride.
What's up, what up?
Fucking useless piece of shit, motherfucker. Just
Max,
come around,
help,
fucking lie to
help.
me. Tell me you're gonna fucking stick around. File court cases. You don't do shit. You don't do shit, Adam.
I didn't know Adam was bald underneath
Just waste
the
my
beanie.
fucking time. That's all you do. Fucking asshole.
Got that meta unlock.
Did you get back in his car? Oh, Larry's seeing shit, huh?
Is this a drama clip?
Larry's seeing shit, huh?
Wait.
What I missed?
Wait, hold on.
Did you get back in his car?
Okay, so
Did
the
you get
dude
back in his car?
runs over to the bison.
Oh, Larry's seeing shit, huh? Larry's just seeing shit, huh?
Oh my god. Yikes.
Okay.
I
This
thought
is
you wanted
Scruffy.
the German.
Oh, yes,
I
okay.
keep forgetting the German fella's name.
This is Scruffy. He's my best friend and he's my horse. Okay.
Number 35.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yep.
Bro, can you not be stuffed for
Yep.
one day?
Yep.
Like just for one day. Like for one day. Like just for one day, bro.
I'm gonna jump out.
Like just
Hey, guys,
just
look for the
one
casino,
day.
Look for the casino heist. Look for the casino heist.
Oh my god, I see the vault. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boys.
I can handle this, sir.
Don't worry, I am a doctor.
Okay.
I don't know who he is. I am a medicine.
Who are you?
My name is James Randall. I'm 82 years old, and my favorite food is a beef stick with cream.
Okay.
And I will take care
sir,
of the woman.
The patient is requesting that I go ahead and I take care
All
of
right,
her.
may
I'm
she
so sorry
may
about
she
that.
rest in peace.
I am medicine.
Stories from the only cop in Los Santos. I get on duty. 2 other units. They just came out of a gang war. I go up north to a 10-10 fist fight from 10 minutes prime. There's 20 people, all naked, bareback boxing. There's a shootout at Little Seoul. They chase someone into the tunnels and lose them by the time I get there. B-class boost. Good solid chase for 15 minutes. They escape. The only other cops went 42. I'm the last one left. 3 minutes in, a gang war started a Little Seoul. 5 bodies in the street, shot up cars everywhere. Saw a woman with an Uzi running around. Didn't even register I was there. All she could see was blood. The EMS outnumber me 5-1. I drive through Paris Street and see Sergio, leader of the Marabunta. I tell him they have DMRs and he doesn't stand a chance. If he wants to survive, he needs to get out now. I went back to Little Seoul. Ziggy came on duty. Backup has arrived.
Translator down here. What's his name, Jesus?
Por favor? Oh, no. I happen to know Spanish.
Does look like an SUV,
Oh.
but it's
Wow.
on me.
Oh. It's your
Okay. Sir, you're under arrest for continuing to harass us. Okay? Oh my gosh. I gave you one warning, and you do this to us? Huh?
No, pero yo no hice nada.
1, 2, 3, reach. On the left side, on the left. Watch the left here.
Yo, I got somebody! Ah!
Stairs, bend the stairs. We have one
Oh
behind
my
the
god! Oh my god, we did it!
Wait, who did she kill?
We got one guy. Yeah.
Is that who is that? Is that Vinny?
Left building, bottom left of the building. There's gonna be someone in the doorway.
Peach.
We did it.
The shooter.
Woo! Okay, guys.
But the visual is trying is going southbound towards the scene now.
Are people opening their stores yet? These storefront things?
You're
I
gonna
haven't heard at all about that.
You're gonna have to talk to the mayor's office. They said they are very slowly being worked out.
Okay.
And there's not a ton of information regarding that yet.
Yeah,
okay, I'll wait
Cody.
What?
Huh?
What
What did you say?
Each run a lap.
What do you mean? I don't want to do a lap dance right now.
No, run a lap in
Why
the
are there
parking
so
lot.
many people here? How can you ask me to do it in front of everybody?
Inappropriate.
And then you
Gertie.
tell me I can't take my clothes off, and then there's
What?
these guys taking their clothes off, but because I'm a woman, I can't do it.
Doesn't register some clips. This one's just weird.
Fuck, sure. If you guys want to take your,
Oh my god,
okay.
rolling stuff.
Oh, okay.
We watched this earlier.
Okay, I don't really know what to say.
We'll watch it
I
again.
guess you can take your clothes off
That's
too
super
if you
funny,
want.
though.
So you want me to take my clothes off?
That is not
Wait,
appropriate.
what?
I'm a little
I'm
confused on
scared.
what you want.
One, and then an hour later, I got it, and I was able to scratch it.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is speed again? Speed 8? What is... Jesus Christ.
Hola guys, have a good day.
Love you.
Yeah, I think just Twitch clip Q is scuffed sometimes. Or maybe it doesn't do repeats.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Here they come.
The Dean walk.
And
This was such a good talk.
you know, that ought to be enough for people that genuinely care.
Yeah.
Just remember that, you know, I'm gonna say something to you that I would say to Cleo every single day. You are your own worst enemy. You gotta get out of your head, dude. Remind yourself that it's not your fault. That it's a bad day, not a bad life. And that things can and will get better.
That talk with Kiki was fantastic.
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah,
rubbing
I-
my face?
No, I'm rubbing my own face.
Does this bring you comfort?
I'm just trying to.
Here.
Nobody can get to. It's just a joke. It's just a joke there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
She's not gonna go hunting for.
Still funny that it seems like Bryce is going by and saying it on the phone that it's super weird, but really we're just yelling at Hal for his fucking Cheerio thing.
Without really any emotion behind it.
So fucking weird.
I literally don't even know what to say.
Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious?
If I give you $20, will you be my friend?
Of course, consider me your friend already there, Mr. Amp. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What happened there?
Do you enjoy that, Mr. You just jumped through the fucking window, Victor. You see that?
I saw that.
Somebody wants to make a deposit.
Just a quick,
Little whisper, all
Someone
shit,
just,
Abner.
just jump through the window there.
Yeah,
Apparently
Abner's
so,
fat
they didn't
ass.
No, Bryce, I'll be honest, I would fuck Candace over you any day, right now. Like,
Like
you
right now?
You
Like
look
right here?
alright, but no.
Like
well,
right now?
No, I'm on duty. I'm saying that, like, you know, you don't look that good compared to her.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, Candace, I said no right now.
Whoa,
I said no right now,
Candace.
Candace.
Whoa. I'll see you guys in 90 days, am I right, guys? Oh, Jesus.
That's not what I meant. Hey, passengers, could I
so loud up here.
What?
Like Fortnite.
What?
Lasagna plays a ton of Fortnite.
Linguini. Just the corals. My God. Speaking of Fortnite, I shot my shot again at the Ludwig Fortnite tournament thing, so we'll see what happens. We would absolutely get dead last, but we'd have fun with it, so I don't care. 7 months ago, damn. It's funny watching these clips from like months to a year ago. Time flies, dude. How high did lasagna go? Even this clip from a month ago. Time flies.
Where's Lasagna?
You went so high. Oh, God.
Is he okay?
Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm coming.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing. I just needed to talk to you for a minute. What the hell are you doing?
I'm just gonna go out hunting for a moment.
Go out hunting for snatch? What are you talking about?
What do you mean for snatch? I don't need to hunt for that. It was right in front of me.
I know it's right there. That's why I'm saying you're gonna go. Well, it's like one of the, what are they called? Euphemisms?
No. You know, come here. Let's do this in private.
Okay.
Trav's character is still one of the
My
characters.
knee hurts. I ain't.
Holy shit.
I told you. Nobody
Oh my
believed
God.
me, but I told you.
What the hell did you do to me?
I just got struck by lightning.
I didn't know this was a.
No. Come here.
Trav's character is still, you know, a character that I want to interact with. That's what I was saying.
Okay. My knee hurts. I ain't.
Oh my God. What's this one? Watch that in a sec. That was a risky click by me also. Just putting faith into that.
I still think it's weird that so many people are watching that baby take a shower. Like, that's not sitting right with me, I don't think.
That's not what that means.
It's really not that big a deal. Like, I shower all the time. I don't have a fucking audience.
All right, that's not what that means.
Like, that dumb fucking baby's not cooler than I am.
That's not what
like,
that means.
I'm cooler than any fucking
Zuckerberg,
baby.
that's
Why don't
not
people come
what
to
that
my
means,
showers?
Zuckerberg.
Whatever. I'm not mad.
You sound mad. First of all, that's not
No,
what a
no,
baby
it's cool,
shower
though.
is.
Like, I take a shower almost every day, and, like, nobody comes to my showers. Like, I invite people all the time. But some fucking dumb baby decides it wants to take a shower. Suddenly, so many fucking people. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just fucking stupid to me that, like, this fucking baby got more clout than I do. Like, I understand his fucking name Obama, but, like, my name's Dark Zuckerberg, and I think I got a little bit more clout than a fucking baby that's still in the pussy. Like, what's up with that?
This is the same vibes as that like Real Bros of Simi Valley show, where the dude wants to fight his friend's new baby because he's stealing time from him. Come get your fucking boy.
Yeah, well, VDM's never not funny. Yeah. Sorry. VDM's just never not funny.
But I'm pretty sure that's vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, well.
Maybe at 13,000 subs it wouldn't be.
Heard about this?
No, not at all.
Oh, look at the view! Ah! Hey, this is not part of the film.
Extreme.
No, I don't want to do this no more. Hey!
Oh my God. Is that a deputy?
We're gonna get pulled over, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, sir, pull it over to the side of the road for me, okay?
Go around.
Off the sidewalk.
I am.
No, off the sidewalk, sir.
Oh. Panther.
I go pull it off right off the sidewalk. sidewalk in front of me here, okay?
Yeah. There.
No, park it. Parallel to the sidewalk, sir.
Okay. There. Okay.
Good enough.
Oh my god! What is going on? You're freaking me out! Stop shouting at me! You're scaring me! You're freaking me out! You're freaking me out! Why are they screaming at me? I'm freaking out! Oh my god!
Mr. Randall, listen, they're on our 6th. We
Look
have
at
20
this
in a
shit!
bike. Okay,
What
listen,
the
man, we can just pull over and talk to them. I'm sure they'll help us out.
Okay, alright. Oh my god.
Is he just gonna run all of them over?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening?
Mr. Randall, what
is going on? What is it? How come bicycle? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get out the way!
I'm freaking out!
Oh shit! There we go. Hey.
That's a really good linguine.
Fancy had to have gotten this. I believe in you, Fancy. I believe in you. You nailed this one.
Linguine fucking died.
What the fuck?
You can do voice stuff now? Oh, that's great. We gotta play Gartic Phone then. Can that be a sub sound? Can that be a sub sound for you now, Bumble? He gave you a ticket for running a red light. That's it. Nice. Nice. It's been a thing. I really want to just sub to you now, Bumble, and hear Linguini fucking died.
Hold on, there we go.
God damn it! Dumb bitch!
Car's on.
Oh, God.
Oof.
What did you do?
I
think he kept the. Did you keep the car on?
It wasn't before, but it will be now. Maybe like a bits thing or something. I don't know.
Hold on. Colin McKinley, RP?
Listen, relax. Might as well while we wait.
I'm trying to summon the Yeti. A child.
There, dear. You're okay. She's
child.
crying, Nancy. She's crying.
I hate this family. You're the worst mom ever. Marco.
I swear.
Go for Ethel.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what, Nancy?
I'm gonna swear to God. I'm gonna call your dad. I'm gonna call your dad.
You're gonna call my dad. You're gonna call my. Can I have a dog?
No, you
Have a
can have
dog,
it. No,
please?
Tamagotchi.
Please.
You can
Are you
take care of the.
fucking kidding me? You smoked him. You smoked him about that. You fucking smoked.
It's kind of funny that she'll do this mom dad stuff with Nancy and Colin, and then Scruffy and I were doing the mom dad thing with Rocky and Kiki as well. Scruffy wants to go watch fucking what movie? Scarface on the Xbox, and he could use the TV, but I want to play Halo.
Of course we spoke to each other. United front, Cleo. If you can take care of a Tamagotchi, then we'll talk about a dog.
Actual
You can't just
child.
go to your dad, and if he says no, you can't just come to me and expect me to say yes.
Actual child.
I could never have any.
All right, you're not coming to the wedding. Unless
just
you
wanna go
straighten up that fucking
anyway.
attitude, Cleo.
Nancy and Colin are getting married. We better be invited. Also, I'm gonna close the floodgates because I want to get into Sims 4 after these clips. We're gonna make GTA roleplay characters.
So it's not the just adding this onto music. That's
Was mixed wedding? Damn. That makes sense.
Oh my God! Secondary's out.
Something required my urgent attention. I'm good.
So speeds and things like that, you don't need to update them since that's the change. Same like weather and traffic. If it's gone from sudden rain,
I want to do a ride along with Custard and Kate's cops. I play some Neil today.
You mean a donut? Yeah.
Donut?
Yeah, I love Boston cream donuts. Is that what you're talking about?
No. You put my fucking cream in Danny's mom.
I mean, here's the thing I love. I love nothing beats banana cream pie for me.
Somebody fucking listen to what the fuck I say. Nobody fucking listen to me. Fuck you understand? I'm fucking tired of this shit. When I talk, you fucking say something. Do you understand? Nobody fucking says anything anymore.
What do you say? What did you say?
What do you mean?
Fucking psycho.
I said I fucking put my cream in your fucking mouth.
Nobody fucking you fucking idiot. Oh no.
Donnie used to play role play.
Oh my god.
Let's check his heart rate monitor thing.
How long's he been drinking salt water for?
This is when Lilia killed Linguini.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What the
I've been using, you guys know me, once I find something funny, I use the joke a million times until it's not funny anymore. And then I find a different joke. You guys should be used to this by now.
What's it reading like? Give it to a straight doc.
How is it?
Reading like pizza time.
What?
It's true.
Pizza time.
Very Italian.
When a bit sticks, a bit sticks.
Italian.
He is.
Johnny getting his driver's license is how I found the LGX. That was a great interaction.
Yeah, you know what? Oh.
Help!
Hello?
Help!
Oh, what
Holy
the
shit!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Fucking crying.
Oh my god!
That.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
James, I stabbed me.
Oh my god!
What a psycho. And then we have this one. Does this have DMCA music?
I am selling my old goods to make a fucking living in this city, and you tell me I'm gonna go make oxyres like I'm some sort of.
Listen here, you tsunami rushing, one pump dumping, house robbing, 7:30 a.m. pawning, oxy running, car chopping, corner selling weed scumbag. I know who you are, Violet.
What the fuck language was that? Lebanese?
Stop it. Just accept your fate.
I am selling my old goods to make a.
2 years ago. Fuck, dude. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Music. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're going to get into Sims 4. I want to make our GTA roleplay characters, and then I believe people have been putting mods for Sims 4. Yep, you guys are superstars already. There's some mods in here that I want to put on the Sims 4. I haven't played Sims in a very long time, so I'm excited to see where this goes. So I will be right back. Feel free to gamba, and I'll see you guys in a second. Play ads. Good idea.
Check we get 10% is donated to clean our conscience, and it works out great. Why should we change? Be more efficient. Come on, perform better, climb higher, educate away. I am all my degrees, my masters. Hey, look at me, I am somebody. Woo! My conclusion is that it's all a lie.
From my winter hell, I've got candles and candy. I can be your daddy if you only let me creep into your prison cell. Hey baby, can you tell I'm not a criminal? Your choice is seminal. I want you to stay true to what's right for you. No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way. Try to stay true. Speak low, stand in your row. Try not to show this life's a show. Try not to glow. Way down below, it's a lot of woe. And that's not a place where you would like to go. I've got cigarettes and brandy, which could come in handy if you just help me loosen up my hand grenades fuse. Baby, don't refuse my truth, but it's up to you not to choose. I want you to stay true. What's right for you? No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way and try to stay true.
All right. All right. So to you. Okay, so we're gonna get into Sims 4. GTA RP Sims House. Sims 4. I see that you guys have posted some links in the Discord. Some of these mods are fucking wild. Torture mod. If you're downloading this for your Sims game, you should probably ask yourself, are you okay? Little Los Santos. That's the idea, as a house with all of our characters. Here's a link if you want to download hairstyles and clothing. So performance have been updated to remove the ability. Extreme violence, I think, would be good. I don't think... Do we need any other mods? There's some fucking wild mods here. Romantic slow dance. Romantic sky gaze. Passionate romance. Deadly toddlers mod. Right underneath the romantic sky gaze. Yeah, so there's the romance section. And there's Deadly Toddlers mod. Sim Torments. Possessed Child mod. Haunted Mirror. Torture and Chaos. And then we're right back to the down bad ones. Yeah, that's great. I think the only one I'm going to download is don't do the adult 18 plus ones. Yeah, I won't, but I bet you those ones are fucking wild. Romance, we need to bring Bryce Roland together. All right, so how do I do this? So I downloaded it, right? I've got it in the zip file. You just drag it into... I think I have it on Origin. I think. Also, what's good, Dagger? How's it going, dude? The nudity one is cool, as well as drugs. Well, I don't think I can, you know, stream that, so... Damn, Bumble getting banned. Where the fuck do I have it? I definitely downloaded it. Is Bumble a 10-monther? Might as well be. Is it on Origin or what's it on? Is it on EA? Might be on EA. There's so many fucking... apps that I have. I just had to find out where I downloaded it first. What are you trying to do? Well, first I'm trying to find out where I downloaded my Sims 4. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's on EA now. And then I'm going to drag the Extreme Violence mod that we just downloaded and put it into a game file. Catfished? Damn. Where's my game? I have to update it. We found it. It's downloading. How's it going, Kurtz? I'm going to change the music. Damn, you guys are going hardcore in the gaming section of Discord with all these tips and tricks. Thank you. Also, a reminder that in a little bit, under 30 minutes, we're going to have a happy half hour time. Also, when you log into Sims, you have to enable mods too and options. Perfect. What'd I do without you guys? Alright, so I'm in my EA folder. Where's the Sims? Make sure script mods are allowed as well. I appreciate you. I feel like I have to end this. Exit out of Sims real quick. Alright. Hold on. So that's updated, that's fine. What's up, Haida? How's it going? I'm just gonna copy and paste all of those in there. That should be good. All right. Come on, game capture. Come on, game capture. Do your thing. Does game capture not work for this game? Worst comes to worst, I'll just do fucking desktop or display. That's fine. Whatever. Weird. Okay. Help. What do I do? Should I click any of this stuff? There's the extreme script mods. Is this check mark? All good? Wow. Hell yeah. Very cool, thanks. Okay, game options. Script mods isn't allowed. Mods are all working. Cool. Do I have to restart the game now? Have to restart? I'm okay with doing that. Interesting that game capture doesn't work for this. I'm sure window capture would work for it perfectly fine, but we're window capturing the timer, so I cannot. All right. New game. I don't remember the last time I played a sim. I remember the last time I played Sims. Would you like to create my story? We'll start with a fun personality quiz. No. Wow. I thought that was gonna spin her. Hello, my name is... Jesus. How do you... Okay. I know a majority of you are fucking cringing at home. You can just hold her to spin. Perfect. Okay. All right, so we got body, style, blah, 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 blah. How do we make her into a dude, though? That is the question. Most sim players love to help learners. Yeah, it's been a while. Left corner. Dope. All right, first we're making our boy Bryce. He's a young adult. Is this his voice?
Malfoy, Befose. Oh, Zatord.
Yazid. Ravuda.
Saw dude. First, snooty walk. Snooty. Swagger walk. Nice. All right. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking perfect. What's up, dude? Okay, I feel like we're gonna be in character creation for like an hour. Get cozy. Get cozy. Okay. His body's fine, honestly. Obviously, he's fucking ripped. Okay? Jesus Christ. Tattoos. Is it his left arm or his right arm? I remember. Vaxxed and jacked. Exactly. It's his left arm. Bryce skips leg day? Of course. Why am I spacing on what arm his tattoo's on? I think it's his right arm. That's fine. That's fine. Left? Can you even do it on the other side? Alright. Alright. I know you can change the color of these. We're just trying to figure out what style we want to go with on Bryce. These are locked? It's actually kind of nice. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Make like OG Bryce. Pants. I forgot how little options there are if you don't have all the packs. All right, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Honestly, the face is already pretty good. God. Face is pretty good. Is there a backwards hat? Is this backwards? Yes, it is. Oh my God. God. Damn. A fucking stunner. Pretty good job. Pretty good job character creation wise so far. Okay. Damn, if these were purple, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. These are pretty good too, though. A necklace. All right. Oh, you can go into like detail and like. Okay. How do I... Okay, exit. Pretty good so far. You got the boat shoes? Can I do like a watch? Yeah. This is really detailed. Can I get on the other hand? You could paint his toenails. Socks? No socks. It looks pretty good. I don't really want to spend a long time on this.
Oh, Yabasani, huh?
Yabasani. I've said it so far. I'm better at myself. All right. An aspiration. Popularity. Joke star. Party animal. Friend of the world. That one. Likes and dislikes. All right. I think Yabasani is the Asa dude of the Sims world. Yeah. Purple. He likes it. Music.
Bluebish.
Bluebish.
Hashmagenzol. Paranoia Roger. Hashmagenzol. Oh, Delish. Bobanef.
Yep.
Oh, Fribe Muzu. Yabya. Yabya.
I'm already fucking losing it with this sim talk.
Chibi. Nuba. Oh, Bipitem.
Oh, you can even do more. Fuck. Self-asserted, materialistic. A bro. Hell yeah. Oh god, we're really going OG Bryce, huh? All right. All right. I mean, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Add a new sim.
Hey, nice Warbo.
This one will be rolling.
You fit to me. Holy nine Mokosa.
Oh my god.
Ribosa Ishe.
That's pretty good.
Sakini Mixlin. Yazip.
I miss Roland. I know it's awful how he died.
Mangini Makosa. Muesto Quopa.
I think clear's the way to go. Aspiration. Fortune. Wants to get rich and have a successful career. He likes Wait, okay. Hold on. Okay. We gotta roll for this. Do we like black? No. We like blue? Yes. Brown? No. Gray? Yes. Green? Yes. Orange? Yes. Pink? No. Purple? Yes. Red? No. White? Yes. Then yellow? Yes. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Okay. Chamber span. I get to spam. You're materialistic. You're... I don't know what to put for you. Non-committal. And what else, chat? What's our last trait for rolling? Erratic. Klepto bookworm. Rolling with the punches. Unpredictable emotions. Actually, that's pretty good. Look how wacky he is. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, buddy. We're gonna slim you down. Roland's kind of pale. Perfect. Should have downloaded the clothing packages, but that's okay. Is there like a brown jacket with like interesting details in it? No. really. You ask out masculine, you might get more suit jackets. Bit more. This is that picture for the description is very misleading. No, I don't think we're gonna get too close. That's all right. As long as he's in his suit, that's fine. You know? Dress pants, maybe? Is there no... Fuck. Can I not match the, those pants? That kind of matches. Dude, even his face is kind of like already there with the mustache goatee combo. It's crazy. All right. You have slicked back hair, my man. There's some suits in the whole outfit list. Take a look at it. Not entirely bad. Okay. Looks like Johnny Depp. Not the best, but okay, you know. Lingerie. Why is he so thick? Look at that. Roland's got a dumpy. Why is he? There's a long hair that felt like Roland. Let's see. By the way, it's happy hour, half hour. No one reminds me of these things. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. Fuck. 270. 270. 270. 70. 390. You guys are acting like I'm supposed to remember everything. That's okay though. My bad. I was too into character creation. All right. Hello, chat. For the next 30 minutes, happy half hour will be now. Okay? Until 11:38. So go crazy. Get wild. The earrings are throwing me off. I think I got to get rid of the earrings. It's just totally slicked back. I don't know. Then we'll get rid of the earrings though. Can I give him a face tattoo? Can't give him a face tattoo, huh? Oh. Makeup section. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Sorry, hold on. All right. Chat, for the next 30 minutes, subs will add 1.5 times more time than they normally do. We are getting close to that 2,000 sub goal. What the fuck? Okay, wait. We need to remember this for Diego. Okay. Remember the blood for Diego. It's kind of scuffed, but you know what? So are we.
Ooh, lack. And a prep kit up.
I don't want to spend too much time doing each one. Diego. Gemini, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What was Diego's last name? And One Sharp Zahn, thank you so much for that 5 months. Yeah, that's right.
Plas Quexel and Gap Ton Kupu Espinal Dasp.
Gemini, thank you for gifting a tier 1. It's unexpected. The Sims, we're making all of our GTA roleplay characters.
She sure be. Warpesa Kumau.
Uvne Barawa. Widaba. Fribioyum.
Slekim Kenkuya.
News. A baby Guma.
JP with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What's Diego's aspiration? How's it going, Magna? Psycho? Yes, but amongst the ones that we can pick. Deviation? Sure. Deviance. Psychopathic tendencies. Okay, that's fucking perfect. That's... Villainous Valentine. Public enemy. Chief of Mischief. It's all about pranks and mayhem. The sim only cares about themselves. They want to make everyone miserable and gain a sick pleasure when harming others. Fuck. Do we do psychopathic tendencies? Or do we do Chief of Mischief? Psycho? And he's a kid. Guider, thank you for the 11 months. He likes blue. And he hates everything else. You know what? No, I'm just gonna make that he hates everything. He's miserable. He's evil. He's erratic. He's a vegetarian. Hot-headed. Childish. Childish would be a good one. I wish we could have more. Diego's like, yeah, that's a good Diego. He's got short hair. I mean, that's kind of good. I need to pull up a picture of him. Imagine if you had Pets DLC. There's so many DLCs that I should have, though, according to you guys. That one's better. This one's Shaggy. I kind of fuck with this one, though. Violence mod is perfect for Diego. About the DLC. One thing's for sure. We're certainly... Perfect. All right. God, he's already a psycho. Look at him. All right. Is there like vests? Is that too detailed? I guess we could just get a blue shirt, like a blue t-shirt. There's just a blue t-shirt. Just a blue t-shirt. Fuck. If we had a blue undershirt, that would have been perfect. I guess this works. The voice is throwing you. We can change it.
Aaron Boyish Annoy.
Neon at noon. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Kalubokana. Scoofa Narimo. Pleffy. Marabou.
Lucy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Opitash. Kuya.
Varanoi.
Hashma Genzel. Morno Blimpik.
Zula.
That's actually...
Way Bo. Way Dabba. Zeppin Jameen. Dorna Bay.
I didn't know you were such a geek at chat in real life. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't think I can find his vest. I don't think he has a vest. And there's this one. This one actually kind of looks like a little safari thing. Compliment from Milton's Tiny People Beeper. Compliment for sure. Pretty good. Savor it before it turns salty. Okay, chat. Do we go with this one for Diego, or should we just do blue shirt? Because in reality, he has a blue short sleeve, and he's got the brown vest in the bag. Thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. I really appreciate it. There's a varsity jacket. Gemini, thank you for the tier 1. This does not look like Diego. Milton raided here one time, and I've been addicted to your channel ever since. That means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I like light blue pants. Bluish. Got like adventure boots. This does not look like Diego. Andrew says, chat, if we get to 3K, I'll get an LGX character tattoo. Fuck. Oh my god. Andrew, I don't know if you're serious or not, but oh man. I don't know how I would react if anyone ever got a tattoo like LGX related. I'd be stoked, but I'd just be like, oh my god, that's on you forever. Half LGX, half Bryce's face. It's just L because of all the L's. Serious? If it's 3.5, I'll get a Bryce Linguini tat. Oh shit. Oh man. You guys better start gifting some subs, man. Guys, he's scuffed, but I mean, he's Diego, so that's fucking wild. Reads as Diego. All right.
Edagom Schloof.
Who are we making next? Dave? Howard? Howard would be a good one.
Oh, Neppy Yucca Chips.
Michelle Pernosa.
Is this happy hour? This is happy hour.
Chucky Yadaboo. Swibif. Unyab.
Family. A big happy family. Nathan? Nathan? Hello? He likes everything.
Favu Kalora. Ashma Genzol.
Because fuck it, why not? Admiral, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Ushib. Yuzu. Oh. Ribe Muzu.
I don't think you can do that.
Yabahor. Ashma Genzol.
Oh, you can only pick 3. Whatever, that's fine.
Ah.
Wild Joker, thank you for the 5 months. You only get 20 options between the 3. Got it. Howard's clumsy. He's ambitious. And he's family oriented.
Goffa Sepine.
Let's get rid of clumsy and let's put cheerful. Moonkiss, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nathan, let's get rid of your hair. And leave. Jesus. Blinding white. Get a little. Pretty good. Teeth. Hell yeah. All right, hair's good. Howard doesn't have a beard. Howard doesn't have glasses. Tone you down a little bit, Howard. Oh my God.
Haganal Bemoma. Oh, Subawib.
GTA roleplay like no pixel. GTA roleplay like no pixel. Lucas, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wait, there are vests? That's all right. He looks like a magician. Or like hubcap. Wait. That's fucking perfect for Diego. Amazing. Super happy we saw that.
Hey, Bon. Hey, Bon. What do you do?
Can we put him in a hot dog suit?
Gibbs. Down in Numiv.
Why is he covered in blood? Diego's a psycho. Howard wears a suit, but I mean, this kind of just looks like something that a Howard would wear. So far, we have Bryce Miller, OG, Roland Nelson, which is so scuffed, Diego, Howard. Who else, chat? Abner? I could do Abner. Neil, absolutely. I guess it's a GTA roleplay somehow, so I guess we can't do Abner. Neil McReal. He's an adult.
Bossy Chua.
Not such a bean, Obi. Ebony sycophus.
We haven't been doing these walks. You do these walks. Fucking scary. Which one is this? Neil. I was like, he doesn't look familiar. Mick Real. Normal.
So.
Athletic, I guess. No, not a bodybuilder. Got it, I missed it. Hey, that's what the VODs are for. No worries at all. Knowledge, I guess. I mean, athletic, but he's not like a bodybuilder. Wants to work out? Yeah, whatever. He likes brown. And yellow. He likes...
Delish, Bobanef.
Surprised there's no country.
Oh, Ushib, Yuzu. Paranoia, Roshi. Ah, Varric Kalura.
Or sports.
Ha ha ha.
How's it going, Fruit? Fruit Mush, I hope you're doing well, dude. Neil has a dad bod. Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna do all the things. He's a goofball.
Oh, Ogalonk Amaboyne.
Ambitious.
Ooh. Aha.
And cheerful. Why not? All right. Look how fast we're going now. Perfect. Perfect. Is there a cowboy hat? There's gotta be a cowboy hat, right? Looks like a country singer. How are we gonna make Neil though? His glasses are yellow tinted? That's right. He has the wicked glasses. Look at you guys knowing my characters better than I do. Are these in yellow? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Kind of fitting. I fuck with it. Also, I fuck with it because I'm over character creation, and I wanna do this now. Wouldn't Neil wear combat boots? Guess, yeah.
Oh.
Give me a sec. You wouldn't download a car. It doesn't really look like Neil, though. This doesn't scream Neil McReal to me, you know? But it's fine. Should we make Dave? Or is one serial killer enough for... We'll make Dave. We'll make Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. Dave will be our last one.
Me boon grosh. Narshkos me bahal.
Kombipa Womberg.
Spooky. Chief of Mischief. Or should we make him same as Diego? Make him the same as Diego. He loves the color pink. Spooky music.
Sure. Parasa. Oh, Louie.
Classical. He likes fishing and cooking and gardening
Hobie Rowie.
and painting and writing and rocket science and guitar. And I gotta change his voice.
Pretty guitar, Afarisma.
Zaffle, Upleva.
Biba Hawa, Ufra. Pretty Boo, Lornse. Wanjini Lorray.
Make myself and see how we fit in with the characters. All right, deal. We'll do that.
Skimbo Unabla. Skimbo Jorm.
Deroy Benarla. Sebavdi Ho.
He's active.
Whew. Ha. Don't be la.
He's mean. Not evil. Instead of mean.
Quiver sway.
You know, he's a bit of a bookworm.
Oh, wolves.
Hot-headed.
Bagel stew.
First things first, let's, you know, your God. You just have a very basic pink hat. We need to change your hair color, dude. Why is there such like weird blonde hair coverings? Lucas would be the only sane one in the house. Who is this man? We're making Dave, the camp counselor serial killer. You guys are like, what do you mean? You only play one character. True. Runes, thank you for the 6 months. I think it's also time that happy hour, half hour is over. Thank you so much. I'm gonna fix this. 120. You're like, you mean there's more characters than just Bryce? Fair point. Fair point. 240. And the last one. 360. Do. All right. Timer's fixed. Thank you for the great happy half hour. I appreciate you. Preston? Oh yeah, we need Preston too, huh? God, there's a lot. All right, short sleeve pink shirt. It's easy. Just a short sleeve pink t-shirt. Just a short sleeve pink t-shirt. Damn.
Ooh.
I mean, it works. Is this in pink? No.
Ooh.
Bummer. That's okay. At least we can do that. I wish it was a lighter pink. Perfect. Or you can search for certain ones. I also realized that we're only doing everyday outfits, but that's okay. Looks like Timmy Turner. Jimmy Journer. All right. Looks good. Hello, my name is Dave Myers. Walks creepy too, right? Perfect. All right, we're making Preston, and then we're making myself, and then we're stopping.
Tinawa Frangi. Hey, Shuli Brazig.
Finna crow.
He likes the color of yellow because it reminds him of gold.
Sugar.
Classical music.
Oh.
He only likes the fine arts such as painting, piano, violin.
Sugar. Bippino.
Yeah, they're not gonna last long. We're lasting longer making the characters than we're gonna last of them being alive.
Buffa. Oh.
All right. Where's your ponytail? A little long of a ponytail. Hey, Tobias, how's it going? You know what? I kind of like it. No, I know I can make multiple outfits, but I don't really care about the multiple outfits. If Diego wins, Diego's probably just gonna kill everyone. Let's be real. But it's gonna be funny. Looks like he has a secret. He's chewing with a secret.
Mashushka. Grant's Mashushka. Ooh.
What's up, Reverend? How many subs to give him giant hands for you, dude? For you? I'll give him giant hands. accessories. Hands.
Uh-huh.
Do like wrists, but you can't do hands. What the heck? Apparently not enough subs, Reverend. Preston Maxwell Jacobson. All right. That's fine. I don't really care anymore. All right. One more. We're making Strimmer.
Wobby Azar! Zeroy!
Skiba Yamu. Barkta Nive.
All right.
Hoo-hoo.
Best-selling author. Look at this. Wow. I'm about all these colors.
Oh, yep. Huh. Oh, yep. Huh. Ha-ha! Hannah boy. Oh, yips. Hannah boy. Musu. Yips.
Gibbs.
Oh, yep. Joyum Colora. Ah. Huh. Markle Shufi. Joyum Colora. Ah. Huh.
Okay.
Markle Shufi. Jebita.
Genius.
Oh, pitage.
Where's the modest one? I wish I could have more of these because I would be like handsome, good looking, funny, talented, musically gifted, romantic, good, bro, family oriented, modest. I don't know. There's not enough of these. That's okay though. I swear to God, if I die first, I'm gonna freak out. Perfect. Actually, the first thing I want to do, because I've been staring at this fucking hot dog outfit, and no, I was just like, I want to put this on a character. So we're putting this on a character. Perfect. Now we just need to do the face. Wow, great. Got some bushy eyebrows. Honestly, it looks just like us. It's kind of crazy. Look at that. It looks just like us. All right. So, in conclusion, we have Bryce Miller, OG, of course. Roland Nelson, Diego Marquez. I don't think we named this one. Howard Sterling, Neil McReel, Dave Myers, Preston Maxwell Jacobson, and theLGX. 3K subs and streamer gets that outfit. I'm down. Listen, Andrew already said he's getting stream-related tattoos at 3K subs, so. Please click the check mark to save this household. All right. Character creation is done. Mm. 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 Dude, little waterfront view? You kidding me? We need the biggest space because there's so many of us. There's built houses in the other worlds. The only world with no homes in it? Can I go back? Hmm. Okay. This one's got nice. Okay. The one I like, you know, is this one's nice. Big house. This one's creepy. We literally have like three choices. This is a 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 1 bath, and there's 8 of us. Fuck. Bunk beds. You know what? That's fine. We're moving in, chat. We're moving in. Get cozy. It's so small. It's so small. What the fuck? That was $13,000? Oh my god. All right, guys. Make yourself... Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is... Oh, God. All right, how do we build more? All right. Listen. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, let's see. Can I tear out certain walls? Check Discord to see how to get auto violence. Okay, wait, hold on. So we click Bryce. Extreme violence. Enable non-deadly for active households. Roll and learned comedy. This is great. Do I have to do that for every single one? Should pause gameplay. Enable Grim Reaper. Oh God. Or else they will die in seconds. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Are they just gonna kill each other immediately? Are they just gonna kill each other immediately? Not immediately. That could happen. Save your game. Okay, how do I save my game? How do we save? You guys are just wanting them to kill. Good. Okay. Now that we've put, you know, the violent one on Bryce, do we have to do that for everything? Okay, you only need to do one. That's fine. Let's just see how it plays out. Let's just see how it plays out. Like, it kind of sounds like Bryce. Diego's already a psychopath, sitting inside listening to a TV while everyone's outside. We're getting rid of that wall. Listen, we're really going to open up right here. Big floor plan. Big floor plan. Open concept. You know what? You're right. No walls. No walls. Really nice, big, open concept. Really nice. And then, well, the bedroom needs more beds because there's 8 of us. How do you sell stuff? Bathroom needs walls. We could do that. Okay. Did I put a wall on the other side? No, it's fine. See? Bathroom has walls. Fine. It's fine, guys. Where's the bunk beds? Perfect. All right. This is jail? That's such a good idea. We should totally make this a jail. How do we make jail walls? Listen, they have to earn their walls, okay? I don't even know what else I want to put out there. We could put a maze. You want to use the bathroom? You better figure out that fucking maze first, guys. Yep. All right. No maze. No maze. Where's household inventory? Where's like walls and shit? I'm just gonna type in walls. Requires a taller level of height. This is good. This is good. Real good. Okay. Can we get higher than that? Listen, this is gonna be fine, chat, okay? They're gonna have to earn all their stuff. Okay? No TV. Nothing. So far, we're looking pretty great. Computer for streamer's room. This is streamer's room. Executive desk. Oh, just kidding. I have to reach level 7 to use that. This is good. I'm gonna get my respawn chair. Code LGX. Perfect. T. G fuel. Damn. Also, you guys are saying Okay, so there's door. So streamer's room, but streamer also has his own bed. Perfect. I like a beanbag chair. Amazing. Tyler only bed? It's fine, don't worry. How do I flip it? How do I rotate the bed? Right click. So annoying. Grab the whole thing. That's good. That's good. All right, so they got a bedroom. They got a bathroom. And we've got streamer's room. And they've got a kitchen. This is great. This is great. What do we got in the outdoor stuff? Something light. Something low key. Something light. I think it's fine. A pool? That's right. Fuck. This is scuffed. Wow. That's okay. All right, a grill. Someone said a grill. Pretty good. All right. Action. Diego's going fucking insane, wondering what just happened. Look at him just standing in an empty room. Oh my God!
Oh, Bambufa, Narbzursa, Osbu. Morib?
They all hate Roland already.
Wef Flemp, Benu Sipler, Koba, Arganorga Flash, Azuri,
Diego's just standing by himself like a psycho. Diego, buddy, what's going on, dude? Oh, they're all talking about Diego? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Diego. Jesus Christ. Bryce is... Bryce is asleep? My God. How do you hide the house? Or how do you hide the walls? Bryce is asleep. They all talked shit about he's using our streamer setup. How do you hide the walls? Page up and down? I see. Fuck. Gotta lock the door. Those aren't normal walls. Fine. Diego, get out of here. Go ask about your favorite color. Diego. Wait, what just happened? Diego. What is happening? Why is Roland being so violent?
Troops. Muna Darbsy.
Oh, look, our neighbors. How do you lock the door? How do you lock the door? Hmm? 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 He's not played anymore. You have to click on it? Dude, I don't even see a door. Apparently there's a door. Top right? Press home and bring up walls. Is there not even a door? Lock door for everyone but household members. Okay, well, hold on. Lock door for everyone but the LGX. Perfect. Action. Hold on, I'm gonna save that. All right.
Bumcaro? Bumcaro?
Dude, the neighbors are coming over. They're bringing food. They're going on a nature walk. Why is Bryce... Why are we all so sad?
Oh.
Why is he heartbroken over... This is Travis Scott? Travis Scott's our neighbor? Think they're injured? That makes sense. Dude, everyone's injured. We got neighbors. Invite neighbors in to our totally great house. This is great. Look at all these neighbors we have. LGX, go over here. Stop being heartbroken. My God. Everyone seems to be fine. Look, dude, I don't get why she's so sad. Diego, greet the company.
What? Oh, Lisa.
Lenorg? Oh,
Chibnawitzel.
Diego!
Moosh.
You're supposed.
Banufuano.
Uh-oh.
Punky.
Is she dead?
Oh,
Oh my God! Oh God, Diego!
Buckle.
Diego's fucking wildin', dude.
Nooch.
Okay, streamer, you need to save this. You need to save this. We're just gonna friendly introduction.
Boom is Pazzola.
Friendly introduction. Go over here, dude. Why is everyone freaking the fuck out? You. Go over here.
Hobiro? So. Sure.
Okay.
Dag.
All right. Diego, stop! What does that noise mean? Everyone's just beating the fuck out of each other. Pause. What is going on? Open gunfire. Gangs. Enable the Thotties gang outfit for this sim. Join the Thotties gang. Join Hardword gang. Invite the Thotty gangs to town. What is this? Invite Bad Barbie over. Invite CBT Queen over. Invite the... Is Carmen gonna come over? You know what? Let's just invite everybody. Let's just invite everybody. Invite the Hardword gang. Is this safe? If we invite is the Thotties gang being invited over safe? Everything's safe. Chat. Okay. And then spray Uzi from car? What are these? Jesus Christ. Work for money. Oh wow. Look at these. How do you enable? Okay. Disable cops. Enable self-defense. Do that. Enable drain all blood interaction. Jesus Christ. How do you... I will defend myself. How do you do the the violence ones. Like, can they kill people right now? Okay. Enable killing for active household. All right, this is gonna be fucking weird. Everyone's freaking out. Save. Wait, who has a gun? Oh, we just invited Hard Gang. Oh my God, it's Bad Barbie.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh God. Wait, whoa. What just happened?
Margo Munda. Yabby Horm. Yabby Horm.
Why is the Grim Reaper here? Who's this girl?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Is this the hardwood?
How about that?
Nooch, nooch.
Catch me outside. How about that?
I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Dag.
They're all happy that Diego's dead. Look at
Oh, God.
Everyone's stoked that Diego's
You're blick.
Get in there, bro.
How long are they gonna fucking clap? Also, where the fuck is the Thoughty Gang? Bryce, no! Bryce!
Blaffy! Blaffy! Buffy! Buffy!
Marge, thanks for the cure. What is Bryce doing? Where's the Thoughty Gang? I'm actually. How did Preston die? What the fuck is happening? We have gangs here, but they're just watching. The neighbors are here. They're freaking out. Bryce keeps passing out. Howard needs to... I'm assuming that's the Thoughty Gang. So now we have... I don't even know what the fuck's happening. We got all these gangs. Oh my god. Howard and Bryce now despise each other. Does that mean Bryce is gonna... Oh my god! Did Howard just... Did Howard just choke out Bryce with his ass? Oh my god. I was gonna say the gangs are falling in love with each other, but then they just... What the fuck is happening? Oh, also Bryce is dead. Dude, the gangs were falling in love with each other and then they just killed each other.
Nux, save from fees. Oh.
Oh, Smeeb Kasoma.
Oh. Kubar.
Cuibana Suche. Oh,
Oh, you're adorable.
Oblish. Oh, Dage. Agaflarb.
Neil would call the police. Neil would call the police.
No, babe.
Oh, Flarb.
Oh my god.
Unga. Burl.
Oh god. Cops are here.
Oh. Coaching.
Tornus.
This is so fucking loud. What's your emergency? There's dead bodies everywhere. What do you mean, what's my emergency?
Stu?
I forgot Bad Barbie was still here. Plead for Scarlet? We gotta, you know what? Neil's gotta try and plead for Scarlet's life. Neil, you better get here quick. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus.
Tibu.
And then he died? What? God, this neighborhood was not ready for these people. Oh my god! Dude, Hardwood's bringing back vengeance for the death of their gang leader, LGX. Wait, he's alive. And he's pissed.
Oh, Bomba Wivna.
How did Bad Barbie get stabbed? Well, he's alive now?
Ruby, oh please.
Nabo. Oh. Osamo Nibui.
Oh, he's pleading for Scarlet.
Gently, Tombra.
We lost Scarlet. We know who killed Scarlet. Neil, you know who killed Scarlet. Do something about it. Neil, you're the only one alive anymore. Where you going, bro? He's fleeing the scene. Get back over there. What are you doing, dude?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't know you could explore everything. Crush head with booty. My God. Who made all of these? Super RKO. He's coming out of nowhere.
Haspa! Haspa! Huh?
Is he gonna do it? Neil, what the fuck?
Ooh.
What do we choose?
Bifna brap.
Neil, did you just pee your pants? Bad Barbie versus the Grim Reaper.
Take me outside. How about that?
It's telling the Grim Reaper to catch him outside.
Yiklafay.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, we smell. How about that?
Oh!
Why is Roland in jail? Jailbreak. We just broke Neil out of, or we just broke Roland out of jail. Please, demand that Mabel's spared.
Simba Key.
Yo, death. Please.
Yeah, Bo.
Please, dude.
Authentic.
She's alive.
Vinkoba Sheshara.
Wow.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Oh no, Bad Barbie's about to kill Maple.
Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that?
Get out of my face.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Nuts, nuts. Hey.
Catch me outside, how about that?
She's acting up.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Throw a helicopter at?
Catch me outside,
She
how
took
about
our
that?
wig. What the fuck? We're
Catch
bald.
me outside, how about that?
Better wake up. Okay.
Me.
All right. Look.
Chibna Wixel.
Yep. I'm gonna throw a helicopter at you. I'm telling you, with money, with a better reputation. No. Did we just shoot her anyways?
Whoa.
Fluffy.
Oh. Hospa.
Fluffy.
Oh, nee,
Where was the helicopter one?
Catch me outside, how about that?
She needs to chill.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Consorne.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Dude, Roland's bald
Catch
now
me
for some
outside,
reason.
How about that? Catch me outside, how about that?
Come on, Roland.
Catch me outside, how about that?
End her misery, dude. She's alive! Oh my god. How the fuck did she survive? Oh my god. You can go to bed, dude. Is that... Did you not want to go to sleep?
Phew.
You're not tired, buddy? No, not that one. You can choose between all of them now. So, think Neil's alive? I don't think Neil's alive. One day. Wait. Let's... The connection to this world is slowly withering. Soon as spirit will be released, we'll no longer be able to... You gonna sleep forever, dude? Make a hamburger cake, buddy. Alright, so we left a skull offering for the LGX. Oh shit. They're back and they want revenge. Never mind? Alright, Roland. Let's try and, you know, release spirit to the netherworld. Releasing the soul to the netherworld will forever free his spirit from the mortal realm. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
3K subs and we
Uh-huh.
How do we bring him?
Dwelka Payu. Slufa boy. The Boonish. Swande.
Don't forget that. I will.
Oh.
Why does this keep happening? Lonku, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Neeb. More do Gonza. Neeb.
Okay, Roland's doing his business. He's freaking out. Uh-oh.
Shraga Nabizi.
Uh-huh. Storm of Flame.
Neighbors. No, dude, you already slept.
Bishi Panoisa Moikfon, huh? Squamish Gorsai Flazzle Vilpa.
Oh.
Alprosh Girabu Laga Clonkus. Happy on.
Complain about problems.
Zayaga Hibao Chinosa. Skip.
Bubda.
Okay, so they're friends.
Shinisi Tobal Blurna. Cababine. Hinave. Binfahep. Nahu.
Mischief, not so much. Roland doesn't feel right about all these tricks and games. Should he turn it? No. What? No.
Oh.
She's in our pool? She didn't even fucking ask. Roland's eating more. Oh god, she's panicking. Trying to look for that ladder. It's like Michael Phelps out here. You should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. What do you mean you used my pool for like 5 hours? Roland's going to bed. She's still in the pool. What the fuck? Hack info. Roland, wake up. We're hacking. That's right, buddy. Eat breakfast first. You can't hack on an empty stomach. She's literally been swimming for like a day. Also, that hamburger cake we made has lasted us a very long time. Can I put? Hold on. How do you like erase? This is awkward. Fuck. Damn it. Never mind. Whoa! Just coming on in? And eating her and you left them fucking Where is she? Better wake the fuck up, Roland. If she comes back, hold on. Are we friends now? God. Mallory. What? I'm sleeping. I'll call you later. No. Mallory? 4 a.m. She's still sleeping? She's lazy, dude. Look at that. Roland's happy. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, now he needs to wake up because we need to invite Mallory over because awful. She went swimming. She took a poop. She went swimming for 12 hours without asking us. She pooped. And then she made a mess in our kitchen after eating our food without asking. Mallory will be right over. That's great. Look at that. Look at that. What's up, Mallory? How's it going? Crazy. Long time no see. See this shit on the floor? Yeah, come in. Didn't even wait. You just let yourself in. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna win her heart, and then Roland's gonna switch up on her.
Boombraza? Huh?
There's so many beds because there were so many other people.
Yeah.
She's married to Dwayne.
Sarefi Parduskizna. Guaz Karenzi.
Pick up a line, Roland. You got this.
Verobi Sapino? Chinobs. Balafoib.
Mm?
Dobna Churf.
Mm?
Wumshasiba.
Plushi Fwaza.
Vamu.
Dawi Prubara. Seneke Belindi. Sarefi Parduskizna. Guaz
That's great.
Karenzi. Quafika Abimo.
I thought that was more options.
Watso. Kluba.
Not working. Not working. Okay.
Spook.
Okay, she seems smooth recovery.
Las.
Fuck. Hold it together, Roland. You got this, buddy. Just knocked over our fucking trash can. Whoa, whoa. Oh my God. Okay, chat. I didn't even do that. Roland fucking did that himself. I didn't even roll. He's like fucking again. Oh my God. Oh look, it's a girl from the Thotties. Speaking of the Thotties, there's something we haven't done yet. Work for money. What is this, Roland? What is this? No one's gonna pay for that. Neighbor? No. Grim Reaper, what's good? What's good? What's... He gave us a kiss. Look at that. And he gave us money. Look at that. Death really is enjoying this. You know what? Let's get all the neighbors over here, huh? Dude, Death is loving this. Hey. Okay. Okay. We should do this more often. Death came back. Death left, and then he came back afterwards to spend more money. That's right. She just realized that Roland killed all of her gang. Roland's really tired. Can he die from twerking to death? Oh my god. Roland, I didn't tell you to stop.
Westy. Frank, take it easy. So I do.
Filan. Felsen Creechay.
That was a much deeper voice than I thought there was. Spread money to clear up reputation. Oh god, neighbor, look out. Oh god. He just wanted to fish. Can I make the Grim Reaper fall in love with Roland? Okay. Ooh, bummer, buddy. Sorry, dude. I know. That just means we have to kill someone to get him back. Was this a child? Oh, fuck. Roland, oh my god. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, we need the Grim Reaper to come back over. Damn. What happened? Dude, Roland's freaking out. He's murdering people left and right. He's waking up in the middle of the night. He's filthy. He hasn't showered. All of his friends are dead. This is actually very realistic of what actually happened. Anybody out and about? A little late night. I didn't realize that you could go peed the bed. Damn. I didn't realize you could explore the town as much as you could. Oh, wait. Ah. Scarlet. Scarlet, you're alive. Bryce. Oh, fuck. Is he beating Dave Myers' ass? Bryce. There could be a romance with Bryce and Roland? Even in the afterlife, they're still just trying to kill each other. Oh. The fuck is Bryce going? Damn, Roland's in for a rude fucking awakening. Why are the cops in the house?
Oh, shoot.
With his gun out. You just change clothes and then leave? They just arrested that ghost? Roland just slept through all of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's on edge, dude. Hey, look at Roland go. Where? Okay, so I put the... Have a sim do nothing for 24 sim hours. So I had him put the stuff in his inventory over here to place it into the world, but how do I get him to actually, like, can I build it? Or what? One's in the bathroom. They're both in the bathroom. Who you calling, buddy? All right, dude. We need Death to come over here. So I'm sorry, Roland. You got to kill again. Here he is. Roland, get over here. Where the fuck was he? Oh my god. You little shit. You know what you're doing. How many times do you have to kill Roland? How many times do you have to kill just to hit on the Grim Reaper?
What's a shoe?
Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh, God!
Oh, floofta.
Okay, now stay here, Roland. Put the knife away. I told you to stop. My fingers hurt from tapping on the damn tablet. I'm sorry, Death. Sorry.
Yibs.
Okay. Pause. I don't think we could do it.
Oh.
We can, I'm just not fast enough. Call over partners in crime.
Dag.
Is this that undercover cop? Oh my God. God, Roland's a fucking psycho.
Muna Darbsy.
Sarpava, lemtum yanabi. Oh, lemnita. Gorg.
God.
Minta.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. We're trying to get the Grim Reaper to fall in love with us. I'm sure you'll understand.
Agaflarb.
She took that like a champ. She took that like a champ. I'm really sorry. Oh, God.
Vlogi. Oh.
What? Oh, God!
Huspa.
And she starts doing push-ups. All I wanted was for the Grim Reapers to roll into fall in love. Well, I'm surprised. Time to go back to when you last saved. We can go back. We could do another round with just the violent stuff all turned on. I don't know. Your guys' choice. We have the original save file. Yeah, we do. We do have the original save file. So we could do another round and just kind of like not touch anything and just let everything happen the way it happens. Or we could get into role play, which is what we've been doing. You know, we have been role playing. You guys discuss. I'm gonna use the restroom. discuss and decide amongst yourselves. All right. What was the verdict? Chat decides. Real. RP Sims. All right. You guys want another round then? You guys want another round then? You guys want one more round? And then we'll do more role play. The gang's all back together. All right. Before I do anything, did you guys want the violence one again? Yes. All right. You guys need to do a vote then. We're turning it all on. We're turning it all on. Is this even doing anything? I think it is, yeah. I think everything's good. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Gang's all here.
Oh, Lovo my bisa.
Fucking immediately.
Overroy. Bunga.
All right, well, Jesus Christ, Bryce just murdered everyone. Oh, he's not done yet. He's not done yet. Oh God. Run the other way. Run the other way, ma'am. Ma'am. Run the other fucking way. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Tankle, very nice.
I wasn't expecting that. Bryce just keeps trying to kill death. is he doing? Bryce is a bro, and bros love watching sports, being around other bros, and knowing how to handle their juice. Look at this, just this. Stay away. Stay away from him, please. Oh my God, please. He's just killing everyone. Oh my God. I was just watching TV like a fucking psycho. And then he shot the TV. What the fuck? Bryce, the whole neighborhood's here. Do something. Dude, Bryce needs to fucking chill. He needs to chill. Relax, okay? What the fuck is happening? This is foreshadowing. All right, now he's asleep. Death's been out here all day working hard. Yes, this is canon. I did see the Red Dead Redemption stats. That's pretty cool. Considering that we're like brand new to it and we've only been on it for like 3 or 4 times. Pretty cool. Come on, Bryce. All right, this is our moment. There's a stats page for top 50 Red Dead Redemption streamers. We were like number 37. Romance. Ask if single. Come on, Death. You know, come on, Death. You old dog, you. Compliment your appearance. I love the whole darkness vibe you got going on, dude. You could take over my soul whenever, you know, dude? Like, Susu. Oh my God!
Oh.
Ask a risque question. Is it too soon? Pickup line first. You're right. Dude, we're so in with death. The pickup line? Oh, he liked it.
Saba de bow. Huh?
Why is he leaving? Why is he leaving? Bryce, what the fuck? You idiot.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking
Boy.
idiot.
Oh. On lap.
You had him right in the palm of your fucking hands. What is this? Huh? There's no one left in the town to kill, Bryce. You've killed them all. I hope you get haunted. Really tired himself out there. God, I hope he gets haunted. Look at all of these cars. Oh, God. I don't think we have any neighbors anymore. Oh, nope. There's a person walking. Long day of shooting thousands of bullets. Time for bed. I sleep. Bryce is self-assured. Oh. All right. Rise and shine, Bryce. What are we doing? I know what we're doing. Go do a friendly introduction. To the neighbors. Let's put on a show. Show the neighbors how like fun and quirky you are. Show, you know, show the neighbors how fun and quirky you are. It's something. Look at that, $100 from Colin Fox. The whole town's here. Look at that. We're raising enough money for all the memorial funds over here. That's great. That's great. Okay, now that we have a big crowd. There he is. Damn. You ship tab? We should have been doing this entire time. Oh my god. God, no, Bryce. All right, okay. This is fine because we're gonna talk to him immediately after he's done reaping this woman's soul. God damn it! Who runs in front of guns? What's up, Carl? We've had a wild. I thought Diego and Dave were gonna kill everyone, but Bryce and Roland have been fucking psychopaths. I'll just do like slash me, gets in gun and sprays down with Uzi. Stop killing people, Bryce. Okay. No.
Yo, Ninja's live? Time to leave this shit
Hey,
string.
hey, Raiders. This is quite the time to come back. Bryce has officially lost it to, Look, Mel's left Bryce, and since then, okay, there's just a lot of stuff going on, okay? There's a lot of stuff going on. I think we reset. What do you... Bryce is a fucking psychopath. Space Boy, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you had a fantastic stream. God damn it. We've made all of our GTA roleplay characters, and I downloaded the extreme violence one. Yes, I completely took what Space Boy was doing the other day because it looked like it was a ton of fun. And it has been. We're channeling Mel. We have Bryce, we have Roland, Diego, Preston, Dave. Bryce is a bit tense right now. He's a bit tense.
Oh, Tankle Vernoy.
Tankle Vernoy. So far, we've been trying to make Bryce fall in love with death, and we're so close. We're so close. He just needs to stop killing people for like 2 seconds. Pause. Please. We flirted with him. Is there another body? Damn. We flirted with him already, and we found out that death is single. Okay? And that he really likes our pickup lines. So, we're close. We're gonna try and get together with Death, and then we're probably gonna do another round, and then get into something else. Yeah, no, I don't want to plead for Eric. Death is also a big tipper when it comes to tipping Bryce for twerk money. Oh, God. Look, officer. Officer. Okay. Hold on. Don't do anything. I compliment his appearance. Death, you're looking really deadbeat today. There's nothing in your eyes. You look great. Is he leaving? Don't do it, Bryce. Bryce?
Hey, so.
Wrangler Yeeds Habana.
Wrangler? This is the calmest we've seen him so far.
Wig towel. Oh,
Why is he making friends with him? That's nice. That's nice. You know? Bryce finally has a friend. You know, he's tired of killing. Coke Crystal, thank you for that brand new tier 1.
Squaws Nelcher. Lanji Chilo. Plinze Shard.
That's really great. They're friends, dude. This is the longest conversation he's had with anyone before he's killed anyone.
Morib?
Maybe because he has a gun in his hand. It's Dante. Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh, Roy.
Wow.
Oh, I knew. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Just out of fucking nowhere, we just suffocated a man with our booty. We suffocated him so hard we changed his clothes too. Jesus Christ, Bryce. You know what? I've been saying that thing's a weapon of mass destruction. Dude, she's trying to impress death right in front of us. That's our man. What's good, death? Whoa is right. Are we better than that? Look at that. We got the whole neighborhood here now. Fuck.
No way for the visit.
Are the cops after us? We're making a lot of money. Cops can't get us if we're just twerking. All right, go home. Look at him. He's exhausted. He's fucking exhausted. I told you to go home, Bryce. And then we're avoiding the cops. This is good. This is good. When will he kill again? When will we kill again? God, I miss our old house. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I say that we load up one more save. And then after it, we will probably either do Red Dead or GTA. All right. Place your gamba bets. Who's gonna live? Who's gonna die? Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. The double audio is really good. Wait. I think we have to load an even further one. Although I do like this one because it has the pool and it has the crab game beds. But that's okay. Everyone's already hurt in that one. All right. All right, look, check it out, guys. We got Bryce. We got Howard Sterling. Okay. We got Roland. Neil McReal. Dave. Diego, who's already covered in blood. Streamers in the hot dog outfit. Okay. And Preston.
Lisa Yibs. Yumba Chabe. Choba Quimsba. Bibas and boy.
Now just watch.
Oh.
Look, they're friends. So far, so good. So far, so good. Diego seems to be having fun, talking it up with Howard. Neil and LGX are talking. Roland's kind of in his own head.
North Gore.
Yeah, but Beth.
Snorts.
You need one?
Lunisi Sloom. Punka di Sarba. Grana Ura. Nava Flarza.
Hold on.
Barza! Barza!
Haspa!
Dude, Dave and Diego weren't even talking, and they made eye contact from across the room. And then... God, what a photo. Oh, God.
Oh. Bounda. Funi do. Suna.
Oh, God. Everyone's sad, and Howard's just, like, thinking about who's next.
Sabina.
Rhoda Quans? Squamish?
We're all making friends with Dave's hatred. Howard's sick of it. We're all talking about Dave.
Oh, Benizbo. Josie.
Oh. Neil, why did you just murder our neighbor? Neil got fired. Neil's really not taking it well with the Baker Mayfield trade. A police cruiser. Oh, Dave! What a fucking psycho! Look at him! Well, we're dead. Dude, the cops literally came because we called him, and now they're just trying to figure out what happened. Oh, God, everyone's so sad. Oh, Neil! Okay. Alright, so Neil's in jail. Bryce is dead. The cops are freaking out. Dave's in jail. Roland just killed a cop. Roland, don't do it.
You're big.
Damn, cops are going hard.
Maybe.
Howard's just in the park, real nice. Classic Roland. I think I can jailbreak them after a while. Let's just jailbreak all of them. Did Roland just come back and get shot? We just got arrested. Neil, come back, bro. Damn. I think there's a way to disable cops. What the fuck, Preston? Is that where you've been? Why did Preston just...
You're big.
Jesus Christ. There's so much stuff going on. Is Neil dead? What's even happening? Oh, fuck. Who's that? This is Howard Sterling? What did Preston just do to Howard?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Dave is a menace. Oh my God. Oh God. Doesn't even look like Howard anymore.
Boy, oh.
Preston! Preston!
Oh, Chobaba.
Okay, Preston's a psycho too. Oh my God. Dave! Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Dave or is it gonna be Preston?
Nibs. Oh.
What just happened? Did he fail?
Blaffy, whips. Blaffy, Epso.
He bit him? What? Oh, God. It's literally just... Okay, Rollins. Roland's bleeding out and can be saved. Oh, God. Speed up a little bit. Preston just keeps killing the neighbors. Let's sweat. What a rush. This boost of adrenaline is making Dave feel amazing. Concerning. Should he firmly embrace with his astonishingly sculpted arms that he likes fitness? Sure. Let's go for it. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, it looked really dark for a second and it looked like he was going to do something else. Hi, Rob's bow. He didn't have a camping buddy. Who's it going to be, man? Dave's doing his murder poop. He's got to do it every single time after. Preston's over here just kind of waiting for people to come to him. Look at his little smile. Look at his little...
Ow!
Don't do it, Preston. We're just the viewers. What a guy. Death just yelled at Dave. Fitting. It's gonna come down to the wire, dude. Neighbors need to stop coming over here. Like, run, dude. You just saw him murder someone. Don't just stand there. Preston? I like how every time Preston murders someone, he's like, what have I done? What the fuck is Dave doing? Dave's just reading. He's kind of. Death just killed Preston. Oh my God. Oh God. Can we like? Okay, so we're fine. We're fine now. Uh-oh. They're both in the house. Just the neighborhood is just littered with uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ow!
Uh-oh. Preston? Preston, look out. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
They don't even want to talk to each other. Preston's bleeding out or something, man. What's he even do? They hate each other.
Nopsa limita.
Murder poop. Damn. Wanna be friends? You wanna talk at least? Plead for Roland? Please. Save Roland. Please, Death. Rolling the dice, rolling the dice. Roland's alive!
Oh, Kimbaya.
Plead for Neil. Look at this. Surely they're all going to be best friends now that they've saved each other. Now that they've saved each other. You know. Never mind. Oh, the reversal! Oh God, Roland!
No, boy. Oh.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just like that, Roland with the upset, washing all the blood of his enemies off of him, and taking a nice sleep. Oh man, this has been wild. This has been wild. Not as wild as our first one. Our first one was an emotional roller coaster, but still. The die don't lie. The die don't lie. All right. I think that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. first one that we did, we had, I think Death ended up. Oh no, that woman ended up killing. Was it Roland? Was it Roland? Lost 250K. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. All right. GTA or Red Dead? I also need some food. Yeah, dude, we got killed like immediately because we were the nice person. I think we do some Red Dead for a little bit. That was fun though. That was fun though. Ebner. Ebner. I didn't expect everyone to get murdery. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is called the extreme violence mod, so it's fitting. Do. All right, hold on. All right. All right, we're gonna load in, and as we're loading in, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick because I am le hungry. So, we're gonna load in. I'm gonna be cinematic, and then I'm gonna go heat up some food really quickly. You fuck with the settings on that mod? Yes. I mean, you can enable and disable certain things. Ebner. Hey, Runes Music. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. That was fun? That was fun. I'd be down to do that again. I mean, the good thing about that stuff, too, is that there's so many, characters. We could even do, Red Dead characters, you know? There's so many. All right. You guys want to listen to, Abner play the harmonica? While I go heat up some pasta. Upbeat. All right. I'll be right back. All right. I've got my I've got my music. I've got my harmonica. I've got my food. So, that being said, my name is Abner. This is Scruffy. He's my best friend. You eating pasta with some zucchini, and there's some steak in it. It's got like seasoned, kind of spicy. I don't think spicy. It's got like red pepper flakes in it. Got some cheese on top. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see who's around town. If it's slow, then we're gonna just go into GTA. But honestly, I mean, I don't think it'll be slow. Hello? Okay. Hello?
What are you? Hey, hey!
What the hell are you doing?
He was shooting. Hello, Sheriff. I'm sorry. He was shooting at my friend for no reason, and so I tackled him. He didn't really say nothing, and I'm sorry that I hurt him. And I know that the other sheriffs and deputies said that if I did anything bad, that y'all would shoot my horse, but I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry.
Stupid sons of bitches, I swear.
Yeah, I don't like it when people shoot.
The locals kicking up fuss.
Yeah, it was a local that was randomly shooting at my friend.
The hell?
You're saying nothing prompted it, nothing at all. You just started blasting.
Well, I'm not really too sure, mister, because I just came from over there.
And who was your friend?
Well, I think it was Miss Wisteria, but I'm not sure, but she was by the bathhouse, and then there was a local standing right here, and he took his gun out like this, and he started firing like that.
Jesus!
Alright, well, for doing that, you're gonna be under arrest today, mister.
Does that mean you're gonna shoot my horse?
That does not mean I'm gonna shoot your horse, but I will be confiscating your weapon and place you under arrest this time.
Oh, shoot. I was just showing you an example. A demonstration.
Yeah, you're being an idiot is what you're doing.
But
You're gonna go with me peacefully to the office. We're gonna have to make this more difficult.
Can I skip?
Can you skip? No, you can walk in an orderly fashion. That's what you can do. Yeah, you poor thing.
Careful, it's slippery.
Yeah, the schmud gets that way sometimes.
You're not gonna shoot my horse?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be shooting your horse.
Folks, medics.
Yeah, no. I can call for one if need be.
Yeah, I think they need one in the doctor's office.
Alright, I'll send for one.
Are you gonna make me play harmonica without my mouth like the sheriff does?
Yeah, mayhaps, but first I need you to turn around and put your hands up for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
What sheriff has you doing all that?
What?
Said which sheriff has you doing all that?
The sheriff with he's got red shirt and he's got blonde hair and he likes it when I play harmonica, and sometimes I stop playing harmonica and there's still music playing, and he says he likes that.
I see. What is this I'm feeling in your pocket? It feels feathery.
Oh, that's Red. That's my pet bird.
You just carry it, yeah. Okay, fine. Does Red know any tricks?
Well, it's dead, sir, so.
Did it know any tricks?
It knows how to play dead.
Well, it's a mighty fine trick, I suppose.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was your name?
My name is Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in town in Valentine, and I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and Scruffy is my best friend. And we play cards, and he cheats sometimes.
Same sheriff that wanted you to play harmonica without your mouth, the same one that talking about shooting your horse.
It wasn't him, it was some other deputies. They said if I do crime that they would shoot my horse, and then they took back what they said, and I said, so I could do crime and you won't shoot my horse? And they said, no, if you do crime and your horse is there, we will shoot your horse. And I don't want anybody to shoot Scruffy. And I would really appreciate it if you didn't kill my horse.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be shooting your horse. This is Mr. Abner Ace. He's a butcher down the street. Oh, sir, stop with the Glover in your horse. You'll be fine. Jesus Christ. No one's gonna be causing harm to your horse.
What's he in for?
There was an incident down near the inn. Apparently, some man came by and started shooting up Wisteria, who I believe is now in the medical office. And this man then tackled said man and then kicked him repeatedly while he was down. But then while he's explaining the situation to little old me, he pulled out his pistol and shot at the end to demonstrate what the other man was doing.
I was just showing you what the man was doing.
Oh, is this where those gunshots were coming from?
Well, they came from the man, but I was demonstrating the other one.
You know, those bullets flew past my fucking head.
Well, I sure am glad they didn't hit you in the head.
Well, I sure am glad too. Otherwise, you'd be looking at a murder charge, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I don't really want to kill again.
What do you mean again?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Good. Thank God for that.
I didn't kill my wife.
Red? Explain.
Well, it's kind of a long story, actually. It all started in Cleveland, Ohio. And I met my wife, and her name was Abney. And she was also a butcher. And, well, I liked that because her name was Abney and my name was Abner. And we were good friends and we got along well. Well, one day, we was working at Ace Cuts, my family's butcher store there. And all of a sudden, this man comes in with this meat. And it wasn't very good meat. It looked like it was from a deer. And so I started cutting it up. And I offered him the amount of money that I thought that it was worth. And he said, this is worth way more money. You're a bad butcher. And I said, I'm not a bad butcher. I'm a great butcher. I know what this is worth. And so he didn't like that. And he said, I'm going to kill your wife. And I said, no, don't kill my wife. And so we ran away. And we got on Scruffy. And we were riding. And we rode out of Cleveland. And we were riding for days. And he found us. And we were running over a bridge. And he shot my wife, and she fell off the horse and the bridge and into a water, and a gator bit her and ate her in 3 bites, 1, 2, 3. And then the man went back, and he told everybody in our town that I killed my wife, and they all believed it because they think I'm some big stupid idiot, and that that's something that they would do. And sometimes people are scared of me, even though I'm just trying to be friends with everyone. And so my brother, he sent me a telegram, and the telegram said that everyone thinks that I murdered my wife and that everyone in Cleveland, Ohio wants my head for it. But I didn't do nothing. And then I moved here with Scruffy, and we spent months by ourselves just talking and talking and talking. And now I only really trust Scruffy with everything. But here I am emptying out my whole life story in a cell to two sheriffs that are probably going to put me away in Sisika.
That's a very sad story, son.
Yeah.
Seems like you've had a rough time, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the deputy here, I imagine he's doing your charges, but luckily for you, I don't think they're going to be enough to go to Sisika.
That's good, because I don't know who would take care of Scruffy.
Well, what does Scruffy look like? Describe him to me.
He's brown and scruffy, and he's a little guy, but he's got a big heart, and he's kind of mean sometimes. And he kicks people in the head, even when they're not standing behind him.
Well, how about I go and take Scruffy down to the stables, let the stable master look after him.
Yeah, that would be good. I think he might be there now, but if he's not, that would be good.
Alright, I presume he's a Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and have a look for him.
Oh, God. Well, we thought it was going to be quiet, but it's not.
There, Mr. Abner.
Okay.
I'm looking through your little file here, and I see you've been arrested once before. You want to tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah. Well, there was this man, and he hurt me and my horse. And we was out in the wild, and he hurt me, and I had to go to the doctors, and so he took me back into town, and then my friend Marley, it was the man that hurt us, and we came out, and I said, I want to find Scruffy. I don't know where Scruffy is. And then he pointed at a random horse that wasn't Scruffy, and I said, that's not Scruffy. And he said, yes, it is. That's Scruffy. And I said, no, so I choked him out right in front of the sheriff, and I spent 10 days in this cell.
Yeah, I see.
We were demonstrating.
Well, Mr. Abner, the reason I brought you in here
we were demonstrating
for
gunshots in town to the sheriff.
Pulling out your weapon all willy-nilly in the middle of town. And especially you're not allowed to discharge it without proper reason. I know you're saying you were trying to show me what had happened.
I was trying to show you.
But unless you think I'm a bumbling idiot without any creativity.
I bet you're very creative. I bet you could look at a picture and talk about how abstract it is.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is you most certainly cannot be pulling out your firearm and discharging, especially at a building. I believe you actually busted out a window of said building, so I could be charging you with some vandalism, but I won't be doing that today. Yeah, I trust you will take that up with the inn owners and pay them properly for any damages you may have caused.
Yeah.
And so I will be charging you today with an unlawful discharge of a firearm. And since you were oh so nice to us today and came in and chit-chatted with us all nice like, I'm going to be taking that time and fine down a little bit. So you're going to be getting 10 days behind these beautiful bars with a $40 fine.
Oh, shit. Okay. I think we're in debt now.
You have any questions, comments, concerns about your charge here today?
No.
Alright then, Mr. Ebner, like I said, you'll be facing 10 more days in here with a $40 fine.
Okay. Okay. I won't be a bumble anymore.
Well, that is oh so mighty appreciated.
Yeah. You want to see me dance?
You know, I would love to see you dance.
What do you think?
Yeah, do one more time for me. Oh yeah, that's might have found footwork you got going on. We even getting alarms and ooh, nice spin. Okay.
Yeah. Scruffy likes to dance sometimes.
Oh, you dance with your horse often?
Yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot of things with my horse.
Yeah, what else you be doing with it?
Well, he likes to drink and smoke with me, and anything I'm really eating, he likes to have that too.
Scruffy's gonna be fine. He's with the stable master, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate you.
You better beer. I'm gonna kill him.
Have you ever killed a man?
Yeah, sadly, yeah, I've had to.
Are we friends?
Yeah.
Hey, do you wish to be friends?
Yeah. I like being friends with people. And my friend said if anyone's ever talking mean or bad about me, to tell them and that they would deal with it. And I'd like to do the same for them. So if anyone's ever talking bad to you or being mean to you, and then you just let me know. Like yesterday, with that one priest fella, he kept calling me a demon. And I told him 6 times to stop calling me a demon. And I even breathed and held my breath and counted to 3 to calm down like the sheriff told me to. And he still kept calling me a demon and getting in my face. And so I took his head and I bashed it into the wall, and there was a crater size left in there. And then later he came at me and walked up to me at my butcher station, and he took a hammer and he hit it in my head 3 times. Then he said, F you, and he spit on me. And then he called me a demon. And that's how I got these stitches in my forehead.
Did you happen to, since we're also good friends now, you can tell me all about it. Did you tell any law about this prior to now?
No, there was no law around when it happened. But he was a short, fat man. He was old, and he had an accent, and he was a priest, and he kept calling me a demon.
He didn't tell you his name or anything, did he?
I don't remember. It's hard to remember after you get hit in the head with a hammer 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I suppose it's more than fair.
It's dark, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to let you know that someone calling you a demon ain't proper means to slam a man's head against something. Friend to friend.
What makes it something proper to smash someone's head against the wall?
I'd say if someone was attempting to take your life, you'd be well within your means to fight back. I would say resorting to smashing a man's head against a wall would be low on your priority list, but if it's what you got to do to stay alive, then I suppose it's what you got to do to stay alive.
So, if you and I are walking down the road and we're passing the saloon, and someone says he calls you a dumb deputy, and your hat's dumb, and your mustache is dumb, and you smell, and then I go over there and slit their throat, that's not okay?
Yeah, that'd be far, far from okay. What you could be able to do in that situation, Abner, is you go up to him and say that he is actually the one who smells, and not myself. That would be more acceptable behavior. Resorting to physical means is not what you want to be doing.
Yeah, okay. But
yeah, it's not something you've done in the past.
Sometimes my friends like it when people are mean to them, and then I step up for them. And one time this sheriff that was pretending to be a sheriff, he wasn't really a sheriff. He hit my friend Florence, and so I beat him down to a bloody pulp.
And
What hell of
who
a thing to walk
exactly
into?
is all your friends?
Who's my friend? I've
yeah,
got
just
so
like-
many. I'd like to think the whole town of Valentine's my friend.
Oh, that's nice.
There's Miss Goldie and Miss Wren and Mr. John and Miss Florence and Mr. Sheriff and Mr. Deputy and Miss Mr. Danny and other Mr. Danny and Mr. Walter and Mr. Marley and that other one and Miss Zoe. Miss Zoe's real nice, and Scruffy and their horses and Mr. Tobias and Mr. Delaney and James and other James and what's your name, Deputy?
It's Deputy Montana.
And Deputy Montana and Ricky and Jack and Wisteria and Mama and Edgar, even though he scares me, and I can't think of any more right now.
Is definitely a list of friends you got there.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends. Do you got a lot of friends, Deputy?
Yeah, I have an amount. I'd say majority of my friends, you could say, are probably members of this here beautiful department. I don't have too much free time.
I'm your friend.
Yeah, and now I have you, Abner, as my friend.
What do we do? Some guy shot in town, and we beat the shit out of him. And then the sheriff asked what happened, and we took out our gun, and we shot in town to demonstrate what the man with the gun did. And so we got arrested for discharging a firearm. But how else were we supposed to tell him? You forgot to say me, Sheriff. I'm your friend.
I am feeling out.
Hey, I said you after the fact. so, Abner,
Mm.
yeah, and taking your pistol and a couple little pointy things you had on your person.
What
Said
what
they were gonna have to
pointy
be,
things you taking from me?
cleavers, some tomahawks, and a knife that you
But
had on your person.
my knife and cleaver, I need that for work.
Let me chit-chat. Yeah, we will be having to keep that pistol since it was used in the crime involved today, but whenever you are released, you can come back and see me, and I'll be giving you your little pointy things back.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'm glad you get to keep. Oh. I just went to jail.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just spent 10 days in the cell. I'm okay, mister. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, you're a fast one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm real quick.
Yeah, like I was saying, here's your cleaver, your knives, and the tomahawks which you had on your person.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Now it's just finding something to possibly wrap it up within your pocket so it doesn't,
Yeah.
leak or other things which dead animals would do inside a pocket.
Yeah. Hey, you want to see my party trick?
Sure.
Okay. Come over here.
Alright.
Okay. And you just stand right up against this wall.
Against this wall?
Yeah. Okay. And then I put this up there and bounce on your hat. Mm-hmm. And then.
You ain't gonna be like throwing nothing at this, are you?
And then I cover my eyes. And I take out my makeup.
No. I don't want to see the trick anymore, actually.
Okay.
Good on the trick, yeah. These kind of falls with the, pulling things out in town, that we had chit-chatting about. Remember that? Remember that little talk we had?
Yeah, it only went bad one time, and I hit Marley in his bad eye.
I figured it's like quite bad, actually, like on a scale of bad things which could happen. They'd be fairly high up there in the list of bad.
Okay.
Like the bottom of the list was down here, and the top list was up here. Hitting somebody in the eye with the tomahawk would be up here.
All right, I get it.
Now you get it, good.
I'll see you later, deputy.
All right, enjoy your day.
I think we're in debt now. Wow. I guess we're not. Oh, that was too much fun.
We went into hunt, and I was given this crappy. Oh my God! Oh, it's Mr. Butcherman.
Hello.
Take a seat if you.
I just got
I'm
out of
telling my sad
the
story.
cells for 10 days.
What'd you do?
Goodness.
Well, there was a man shooting in town.
I heard shots.
Yeah, he was shooting in town.
What the fuck, this guy again?
And the
How you
sheriff.
doing, Mr. Hermit?
Hello. The sheriff came.
Holy shit.
And he said, what happened? What happened? And I said, a man came and he shot at the bathhouse with his gun. And he shot at that building and he did it like this. And so I took my gun out and I fired just like the man did. and the sheriff said that
No,
I had to go
wow.
to this. He was mad at me.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I just
shot
wanted.
at
the man?
I just wanted to
You shot-
demonstrate it for. No, the side of a building. I just wanted
What it
to
look like?
demonstrate. it.
Oh, that could be dangerous to do that.
Well, I just wanted to give him a clear example.
Oh, you
Can I
were
get back
showing
to my
the
sad
shit-
story so I
Yeah,
can strike
sorry.
some
Edgar.
free alcohol?
Sorry,
Edgar,
yeah.
Let's hear your story some more.
Right back
By
to
the
the
way,
sadness
am
that
I
I
alright to
call
just
my
grab-
life.
That's
Whatever I
very
made here.
sad.
I don't know if
Mr.
anyone's working here.
Deputy, I telling real sad
I
story.
don't think so right now, sir.
But yeah, if you want to help yourself, just leave the money on the counter there.
All right, will do. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay,
Thank you.
so we were out hunting and Mama gave me this shitty rifle and it did nothing against anything. So I
oh,
swapped
did you
my
see the
rifle
bear?
with. Yeah, we saw the bear, and I
Oh,
swapped my
my.
rifle with Lily's shitty pistol, and then I lost Mama and all the rest of them. But I seen the bear in the distance, and then I went toward the bear, and I took out my pistol, and I licked the barrel, and I said real cool line, and I pointed at the bear and said, "Your time is up, you furry motherfucker." And I
Oh,
started
my.
pooping, bang, bang, bang at the bear. But unfortunately, bear got the better of me. Jumped on top of me and ripped into my shoulder. It real sore at the moment. I can't really feel it. I've been numbing it with booze. But
yeah,
Mama,
that's.
Mama's not good. She was really badly hurt by the bear. She's up
Oh,
at
no.
Strawberry now, resting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
My
That's,
life has
that's
fallen
terrible.
apart.
Yeah, it's
Danny,
too bad,
in
ain't
the
I think
space of
that
a
might have.
day.
Yeah, I think grizzly bears. I hear they're kind of sacred, and it might be best if you never go after one of them.
I
Just
tell you
for your
something,
safety,
Danny, After
I don't want you to
this
get
day,
hurt.
I will make sure I put every grizzly's head on a table.
Oh well, are you
Good
sure
fucking
you think
spirit.
you might get hurt again? I don't want to see you in the state. You might end up like Mama and
No, you won't. You got
badly
it. You got a
hurt.
warrior
No,
spirit.
I mean, yeah,
They
Mr.
all
Tito
dead,
here, but
man.
I think he
Every
shot a
last
black
one of
bear.
them.
Oh, I hope not.
See
They're,
this sword of mine? It's going to
Well,
taste so much blood.
you
it's
know,
going
the
to be
bears,
soaked in blood.
they kind of keep to themselves if you just leave them alone. I'm sure they won't hurt you.
If you see any gators and you kill them, can you look inside of them for any women?
What?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
killed the gator the other day with my bare hands and rode it like a steed.
Wow.
Isn't that how your wife died?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm having him
That why
look
you're-
for her.
oh.
Maybe, maybe
yeah,
she's still in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hey,
maybe.
And also, Miss Lily got hurt as well, but she's in bathhouse. She okay, I think. But
Oh,
man,
okay. Well,
what
let
a
me
fucked up day.
get you a drink.
Oh, thank you, Danny. You're so nice.
Oh, sure. What would you like? Anything?
Could I have 2 whiskeys and a beer?
Okay.
Danny, could I have a drink too since I went to jail for 10 days?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just,
All right.
Yeah, okay. So
How's
2
life
whiskeys,
been
a
treating
beer,
you,
and what would you like,
Abner?
Abner?
Whiskey and stew.
No, okay. Hold on, sir. Let me fulfill these orders here.
How's the butchering going?
It's good. Are you okay, sir? You fell.
Wait, someone fell?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you doing,
hello,
mister?
mister.
What did you want to drink, Abner?
You're a big guy.
Whiskey?
Whiskey.
Doug Big.
Yep,
What?
you're big.
I thought you said something else. Dear God.
Doug.
Doug. Yeah,
Is he like it? Wait, is that Nathan?
Here we go, Edgar.
Oh, thank you, Danny. Bless you. I hope the winds are in your favor.
Well, I hope the same for you. For sure. You
It better
take care of
be.
that shoulder of yours. And
Danny,
Yeah.
yeah.
you see that one lady that walked in with red boots on just a moment ago?
No, I didn't. Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see her.
that's crazy. Cause you got that whole philosophy that
Yeah, is she
when
still
they-
here? Is she still around?
She went upstairs,
Oh,
Danny.
like- Oh, she did. I missed it. What? That could have been.
Hello, my name is Abner
Damn it.
Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine, and I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy. And today I got out after my 10 days in the cells because I wrongfully discharged my firearm in front of the deputy.
Me, Doug.
Oh, Doug, can I get you something, Doug?
Doug, do you want to be friends?
Okay. Me, horse.
Okay. Well, you're not a you're not a horse.
what?
No, Doug horse. Name horse.
Oh, okay. My horse's name is Scruffy.
My name is Bastard because he's a piece of shit.
Okay.
Mine's Dolly?
Doug buy food.
Scruffy's an amazing horse.
Yeah, he is. Hello, James.
Can I get...
Hey, Abner. How you doing?
I'm doing just
Can I get
fine.
either of you fellas anything?
Doug.
Would you like something, Doug?
Stew.
Do you just want 1 or 5?
Stew.
5 stews.
give the man some stew,
so
Danny.
a lot of stew. Would you like would you
he's a
like
lot
some
of guy,
spicy
Danny.
seasoning on it?
Okay.
Abner really likes the
Oh,
spicy
Jesus, you're
seasoning.
gonna
I like
fucking
the
die.
spicy seasoning.
Good luck.
Doug beer.
Oh, you want a beer too?
He's holding up at least 4 fingers.
Oh,
It looks like 6.
let me. Oh goodness. Let me get your stews here.
I see the hole in the wall of where I put the priest's head is still there.
What?
Like you, I don't think it was the priest that you got into the wall with though. But
Well, his head mark is still there. There was a man in here
Yeah, like-
yesterday, James. He kept calling me a
here's
demon.
one of the beers. I can get you more beer if you like.
You're not a
Abner,
demon,
If it makes you
Abner.
feel any
I
better,
know.
me and my
Doug
friend
beer.
Mr. Wolf.
Okay, so 5 more in
to go look
addition to
for 'em.
that
We didn't
one,
find them,
I
but you know we had good
Okay.
intentions.
I appreciate it.
Doug chug.
Doug Chuck, Jesus. Oh,
Doug,
all
I
right.
like
Alright, I
your
got
poncho
here a
that
bunch
you
of
have
beer.
on you.
Don't drop these now.
How you doing?
All right.
Okay. Abner wants to see Doug hat.
Yeah. Did your dead wife make it for you too?
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh,
Pretty-
what
Doug,
the fuck?
Doug flower.
That's a pretty hat.
That's a very pretty hat.
It's an ugly fucking head.
Very impressive.
You said it's an ugly hat.
Oh,
Doug
hey.
formal.
I'll just
No, I
get a
must have
stew.
misspoke.
Just a stew
My
for you.
bad.
And you, sir,
Mhm.
anything?
Wow.
I'll take a beer.
Oh, a beer, all right.
Doug food.
And you, sir, would you like something?
I'm alright, Danny.
How do you
Oh,
take
no,
off
what the
your?
fuck? I didn't recognize you with your
You
hat
fucking
there
ghost.
over your eyes.
So, yeah, Mr. Wolf, I think we got our guy.
How do you take your shirt off?
I sent Miss
Let's see,
Christina
Joe, you want
a
a beer and
telegram.
stew?
I got hers. I didn't get the
Just
mail.
a-
Something about
just a stew?
fucking
I want the beer.
secretary or
Oh,
whatever.
just a stew and just a beer.
But yeah, I'll see if she responds and
$2.50.
get to it, I guess.
Of course. This is the same Christine who runs this bathhouse, yes?
Yeah, the bathhouse in Rhodes.
It's a different Christine.
Abner fish.
Yeah, apparently it was a Christine that
Abner
runs
I
around
don't
here,
like
too.
water.
Right.
And
No, yeah,
here's
it
your
is a
beer,
different
sir.
lady. She got a cannibal.
You
who,
know
runs the
water,
bathhouse
fish
too.
water.
Somebody lost a toe.
It's
It was a whole
$2
story.
I still don't like
Yeah, real weird
water.
stuff over there.
I'll-
Of course.
Abner hunt.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it seems
Abner,
like we're
I
going
mean,
to have a-
yeah.
Did you let
I'm
Danny
the
know about
butcher
it?
here in town,
yeah,
so
I
I
fucking
deal with
did.
a
Oh,
lot
the
of hunters.
hugging meeting?
Just a little. Yeah, the
Yes,
hugging meeting.
hugging meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to go.
All right, Danny.
Doug
good
only
day.
no fish.
You're going to
Oh,
need
well, this is my
a
friend
knife,
James.
probably.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
I
could
told him
show
the
us
same thing. He said
some
he
I
had
don't
one.
hunt
I'll
and
just
stuff.
let
Yeah.
him mind.
He's a hunter.
I don't see why I'd need one, but
Oh no,
Right.
just
Yeah,
in case,
occasionally,
on the
yeah.
way
Got
there
an
we
extra
run into
one, don't
something
worry.
like a bear or whatever.
Doug
Mhm.
only fish.
You like to go fishing?
Doug money fish. Doug food.
Oh Jesus.
Me and
This guy's
Mr. Tex
fucking-
went and picked
he's an
oranges the
encyclopedia,
other
huh?
day. That was nice.
Yeah, is that pretty
Doug
nice?
Orange Phil.
They pay you $60 for it. I don't really care about money. But now I guess I should care about money because I spent 10 days in the cells and they fined me $40.
Was that for bashing the preacher's skull in?
No.
What else did you do then?
It wasn't the priest.
Well,
it
there
the
was a
other older
man.
fella that his
There
name
was a
Stan, I
man in
think.
here.
Yeah, with all the
outside,
brown on.
and he was
Yeah,
shooting at a wall.
And then he
the
took a
priest
hammer
was
to
at,
Abner
or the
later on.
the deputy was asking what happened, and I took my
That's very
gun
nice,
and I
Joey.
shot at the wall just like the man did to show the deputy, and he said you can't do that.
Well, yeah, you can't really be shooting in town.
Yeah.
You been getting any more trouble other than that, though, or just
No.
That's good.
Wisteria, is that you?
You see Heidi today?
Have I seen Heidi?
Yes.
I wish I could take the shirt off.
Wisteria, you alright?
Abner, do you know who
Oh, for
Heidi
sure.
is?
Is it just a regular one?
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
I'll be right back.
Do you know who Heidi is?
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, Doug here was just asking if we've seen her.
I don't know, Miss Heidi.
Who's Heidi, Doug? Is she your
Has it been a
wife
rough
or
day?
friend or what?
Doug collects stick for Heidi.
Yeah, this is on the house then. So many people have had a rough day
you
today.
give her a gift?
I've been treating them to drinks.
Many stick.
Right down by the bathhouse, he just got mad and shot me.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
That's good.
I got shot the other day, but it was by accident.
Mm-hmm.
I like the music.
Where'd you get
Yeah,
hit?
My leg.
pretty good.
Your leg, yeah, I saw you limping.
You dance?
Yeah, you like to dance, Doug?
Some serious moves.
Doug don't know how.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
Well,
lay back.
Well, just
Thank you.
You just kind of shake your arms and legs, and you bop. Here you go.
Yeah, you move a lot. It doesn't have to be good or bad, I guess,
It's real good.
Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I've been better. How are you?
No, I'm alright.
Looks like we got the whole symphony here, Danny.
I was serious. Was that man shooting at you?
Yes.
Yeah, I beat him down to a bloody pulp, and then got arrested for showing the sheriff what he did.
You got arrested for that?
Yeah. He took my gun and he billed me $40, and I spent 10 days in that cell.
What?
Mm-hmm.
For beat? What?
Well, I beat him up, and he said, "What happened?" And I said, "I'll show you." When I took my gun out and I shot the same wall he shot, and I said, "He did that."
Oh.
I don't get it.
Hmm. Would you tell him I was
Danny, can I have a
standing
seat,
there?
please?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
This is Doug.
Oh, I meant Doug before. Doug.
Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Doug has really nice.
He has a horse, and his name is Horse.
Do you need another gun, Abner?
Yeah.
Do you have enough money for another gun?
No, but
Doug Big Money, you want gun?
You don't. That's
$250.
okay. I paid $150 to Mr. Marley the other day to be his friend,
Oh,
and
goodness,
I just
that's-
got to do some work
Thank you.
to get more. But that's okay.
Of course.
How's Marley doing?
I almost killed. He's good.
Okay.
Did they take your cleaner?
Yeah, he's fine. I got it back. See?
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. I'm glad you sit down. That's good.
What the fuck?
You got something. Hold on. Hey, oh, you got there before I did.
Do you always discuss sticking your thumb in people's mouths, Abner?
God.
Do I have a what?
Do you always discuss sticking your thumb in people's mouths?
Well, I licked my own thumb and I tried to clean it, but it didn't work like that.
Yeah, I don't think he was sticking it in his mouth.
Anyways, now I have about $30 to my name, but that's okay, because I don't really need money, because I can still take out my meat cleaver and throw it like this.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh jeez. Oh fucking
Oh
hell.
my god.
You can't keep fucking up people like this.
That's.
Oh my god. Doug?
Oh.
He's bleeding a lot.
Oh Jesus.
We need a
Fuck.
doctor.
There's a doctor.
Oh no.
Abner. Abner, come on.
I don't know if you can stay here.
Is everything alright?
Fuck no.
Big
He's got dead.
Hey, love. You alright?
He's just got his.
Hell no.
shit
Took a
or
swing
something.
in the fucking
Oh
face.
no. Oh no. Oh no. The deputy's gonna be so mad at me.
No shit. Abner, stay right there.
You gonna
It's all right, Abner, it was
he's
an
trying to
accident.
hurt me.
Who's trying to hurt you?
He's got a lasso.
Put the
Trying to
rope
stop
away,
you from
mister.
running away. All right, sorry. Okay, fucking wrong one. There you go.
Okay. It was an accident.
It was an accident. It just slipped and landed
Okay,
in
you're
his
all right.
shoulder is all.
Okay. So I could go back.
Yeah, I'll tell the sheriff it was an accident.
Okay.
No, we'll just tell the sheriff he did it on accident by himself.
Is he skipping?
Oh God. Hi, Lucifer. Oh my God, I'm crying. It was an accident.
On
Is that Abner? Abner.
Hey, Ricky. I can't really talk right now, but it's good to see you.
Abner, look, I got the shotgun.
I might go to Sisika.
Like what?
fellas, I'm gonna ask you to not go in there while they're treating the fella.
Okay.
Okay, now real quick, can I ask what happened?
Yeah, we could talk.
It's right over here.
Well, first, hello. My name is Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in town. I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend. And we was all having a conversation in the saloon, and they was talking about how I spent 10 days in jail in this cell, and they took my gun, and they were asking if he grabbed my cleaver too, and I said no, I still got my cleaver. It's right here. And he said, "Oh, great. Can you still use it?" And I said, "Yeah." And so I tried to throw it, but Doug got in the way, and it was an accident. Please don't kill my horse.
Why would we kill your horse? I'm fucking.
Yeah. It was an accident.
Okay.
Please be reasonable. Abner's a good fella.
All right, Mr. Ace,
It was
would
an
you mind?
accident.
Would you mind stepping in the office real quick?
Yeah, okay. I think it's funny that he does. I think it's funny that he does the bad cry.
We'll be here
sir.
waiting for you, Abner.
I
Mhm.
asked
Did
him to
they
come
did
in.
they tell you?
I
Okay,
asked
okay,
him to come
sorry.
in.
I just saw
Mr.
someone
Ace,
strutting
I'm
through
gonna.
the door.
Can you face away from me for a second?
Yeah, okay.
I didn't expect the door to be open. You just glide in
Oh.
and put your hands up. I
Yeah,
think you know
okay.
the drill, considering literally
Yeah.
in about 10 minutes. All right. So I hope you understand. I'm gonna be taking this and this.
Yeah.
in this, and is that a live sparrow? Is
No, it's dead. Don't
that's
take
dead.
Red.
Okay. And
Red's my friend.
I'm not gonna take him. Okay, there we are. All right.
It was an accident.
Okay. All right. Maple, can you get that fella to stop peering in here with binoculars?
Yeah. Hey there, bud. Can you please? Are you guys gonna get Abner in trouble? He's not in trouble, is he?
Well,
it was an accident. That's all that's been.
This one over here.
Oh,
All right, Mr. Ace. I'm gonna let you know. The extent of what has happened here is going to heavily depend on how that fella turns out. I hope you understand that.
He was my friend. We was dancing in the saloon. It was an accident, deputy, I swear.
And I believe you when you say that. However, if he dies, you're getting manslaughter, which is a pretty hefty charge.
Well,
I don't think he's gonna die, so I don't think you're gonna be charged with manslaughter, and it's not really a malicious thing. So
I'll go check.
Yeah, thank you.
well, what if I told you this?
You're not telling me anything. You're dancing. I mean, it was a good dance, but I don't see how that's pertinent.
Does that change your mind anymore?
I mean, no.
I could play harmonica.
Feel free. I mean,
Are you gonna kill my horse?
no.
That's good.
Yeah, no, we don't kill your horse unless, you know, you're using it to commit something horrible, and we are forced to.
Hold
but
on.
No, we don't just
Someone's
do it.
whispering to me through the cells. Yeah?
Don't say that. God damn it.
Is that you, James?
No, it ain't. You're blowing my cover, Abner. Quit it.
James, speak louder. I can't hear you.
No, I'm not here. You don't hear me.
James, what are you handing me through the... What are you...
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to leave. Yeah. Yes?
Okay.
Where are you?
Is he still in here? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's Doug. That's the injured individual. He's going to be all right. Just some muscle tissue to his shoulder. Doug has also said that it was an accident and he knows didn't mean to do it.
Okay.
He was trying to show him how he was a butcher and he
Uh-huh.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is...
And Doug's not upset about anything either, so.
Okay. I understand that. So you're probably not going into jail for, you're not serving a sentence. You're in jail until we can suss this out. So, unfortunately, this is definitely a crime. What crime specifically I have yet to decipher. So give me a moment.
Accidental crime? Is that what it's called?
Yes, you can accidentally do a crime.
Okay. Have you ever accidentally done a crime, deputy?
Could it be unlawful discharge of a firearm?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's my... what I believe this counts as, but it's...
Abner wouldn't know if that's a firearm or not, but that shouldn't be a thing.
He fired his cleaver.
Well, it never... Well, you can fire a cleaver?
Maybe... Oh, it could be brandishing. Wielding a firearm or other...
doing it to be threatening. This is
Well, yeah, brandishing don't need to be
I would want to
threatening.
put reckless behavior. Like, that seems applicable, but...
I guess it really was reckless.
But, look at brandishing. Wielding a firearm or other weapon in a public place in a manner that is reckless, negligent, or otherwise creates a reasonable alarm.
My name is Scruffy. I'm cute and small. I bring much joy to one and all. I am a horse. I swear it's true. I graze the grass. I'm whiny too. I love to run and jump and kick, but most of all, I love to lick. This is a poem I wrote to my horse, Scruffy.
It was wonderful.
It's beautiful.
But
I think it's brandishing because he was
Brandishing-
negligent in brandishing his cleaver.
Okay. All right, Mr. Ace. I'm gonna let you know. Everyone seems to be all right with what happened, and it's an accident.
Yeah,
However,
alright.
It was reckless, and
Uh-huh.
someone did end up injured, so you are gonna be punished for it,
Mm-mm.
but not too heavily.
Does that mean you're
So-
gonna hit me?
No.
Does that mean you're gonna kill my horse?
No, we're not killing your horse.
There will be no violence done on our part.
So
Do you
what's
want me
gonna
to
happen is
hurt
I'm probably
someone?
just gonna, Mr. Ace, I'm gonna give you about a $30 fine, and you're gonna walk out of here. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, okay.
And I'll tell you what, I will turn that down to a. We'll cut that in half and say a $15 fine. If you can also go and apologize to the medics for what happened and for doing that.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So, are you okay, Mr. Ace, with the $15 fine? Just so I get your verbal agreement.
Yeah. Do I get my butcher equipment back?
Yes.
Okay.
I might keep.
I need the cleaver for butchering.
Okay. I'm gonna let you have the cleaver back.
Okay.
But I hope you understand that if we have another incident like this again,
Right.
there's going to be very little mercy on anyone's part.
Well, my name is Abner, not Mercy.
There's. All right, $15
You
fine.
son of a bitch.
It was an accident. Don't look at me like that, Deputy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at you like that, because we just had this conversation.
It was an accident.
Yeah, I told you no weapons in town. Remember when you tried to do your little party trick on me? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 15 or so minutes ago.
Okay, so I'm currently, because everyone involved agrees it was an accident,
Mhm.
and because, it's not the worst thing I can imagine, he's getting brandishing
Say the
with
term,
a
brandishing.
$15 fine as long as he goes up to the medics and apologizes for what he just did.
I will.
I'm gonna add something on top of that.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, you remember that little priest man you were telling me about, right?
Yeah.
Do you know if he had a monocle?
I think.
A fancy little white mustache, mayhaps.
Yeah, he was old and bald and fancy white mustache and a little monocle, and I think he had an accent.
It would have been Irish.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch.
Montana, let's go see if we can find him and bring him in.
Yep.
Justice.
No context to that. So,
Oh, there was a man calling me a demon, and he hit me in the head with a hammer.
all right. So, free to go. Yeah, I'm gonna walk you over to the medical office, and we're gonna get that sorted. And we can go
Okay.
out the back. I'll admit, I thought Montana saying that son of a bitch was you for a second. I was like, how'd that voice change?
Hello.
Pardon the interruption, but Mr. Ace has something to say.
Okay.
My name is Scruffy. I'm cute and small. I bring much joy to one and all. I am a horse. I swear it true. I graze the grass. I'm whiny too. I love to run and jump and kick. And most of all, I love to lick. This is a poem that I wrote about Scruffy, my horse, and my best friend. And I'm sorry I accidentally hit you with my meat cleaver that I used to cut up animals and sell to the good people of Valentine.
Is okay. Doug not smart either.
And to the medics.
And okay, I'll start over.
No, the poem. The
My
poem was
name
good.
is Scruffy.
No, we all heard
I'm
the poem.
cute and
Just go.
You don't want me to say it again?
No, you
Just don't hit me, please. Don't kill my horse.
Yeah, we're not hitting you. We're not killing your horse, please. We have no reason to do this.
It's going to be okay, Scruffy. It's all right, love. You
My
take it
name's
deep, yeah.
Abner.
Abner, I thought you said your name was Scruffy. Or
No,
was it
Scruffy's my
horse.
yes, Scruffy's my horse.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was from the horse's point of view. That's very clever, you know.
Yeah, he's Scruffy, so I call him Scruffy.
It is a lovely poem, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
please just
lovely.
extend the apology
Um,
to the medics as well.
I'm extending my apology to you both, and I like your hair, and I feel like you could hide a lot of things inside of it, and I like your suspenders, and they make you look awful fancy.
Oh, thank you, love.
Okay. All right, Mr. Ace. Thank you.
Good job, Abner.
All right, now let's give you a thing back.
Okay.
He's out.
Are you there?
He's out.
Abner.
Psst.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Good day.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
All right. Here's your things.
Thank you.
Please, no more. You can go to like a tree or something. Just
Okay.
no throwing things in buildings. All right.
All right.
Like go to, there's.
Sir,
What the
that's
fuck
going
is
down.
happening here?
Look out, sir. Get out of here. Get down. Are you okay? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine. You didn't have to shove me. They aren't moving.
No, yeah, they're
They're
they're hitting each other and all that.
Like,
You saved his life, Abner. All in a day's work, huh?
Yeah. I lost a lot of money today.
How much did you lose?
Well, about $55.
$55?
And my gun that was 60.
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay, Sheriff?
yes.
Okay. I saved your life.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Ace.
Surely that accounts for something.
You have my thanks, and I feel like.
Hey, look. I'm you.
Oh, well, I was looking for that.
You're going in jail.
Fancy now.
Can I please have my hat back, sir?
You can't do your party trick no more.
All right, well, that's
party trick.
That's the different deputy. I didn't say that line.
You.
Stab now, come please.
Wait,
have
you
my
know
hat
a party
back.
trick?
Yeah.
Abner?
Thank
I
you.
do, but I can't do my party trick no more. Here you go.
Why not?
Here's your hat.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, here, I'm gonna show you something.
Is it a trick?
Party trick, Abner.
I mean, it's not really a trick. It's just sort of like here's a good way to do what you want to do, relatively safely.
Careful, James.
The
I'm alright.
nice thing about what you want to do is that it doesn't make too much noise, so you don't gotta go all the way out of town. But these trees, they are pretty good for good dive.
Abner, what's
Just
going
practicing
on?
throwing things. Like I do it.
There's
I
a
think
lot of
Abner's
stuff
gonna show
going
us a party trick.
What do you mean there's a lot of stuff going on?
There's a lot of stuff going on.
I spent a lot of time in the cells today, Tex.
Oh, Christ. Did you lose all that money we earned the other day?
By the way, remember if you are using the cleaver to, don't do it too aggressively.
Here's your knife back.
All right, thank you.
That one's fast.
Yep.
Abner, did you lose all the money we earned the other day?
More or less. But that's okay.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm sorry about the things that I've done today, and hopefully I don't see you.
Let's hope. Mr. Abner, just try to stay out of trouble. All right?
Okay.
I appreciate you working with us today.
Yeah.
You're pretty
Have a
good with
good
that cleaver. You threw that really well.
Yeah. So I got into town, and this local man was shooting at Wisteria, and so I beat him down. And the sheriff came over, and he was like, "What happened here?" And I said, "Well, there was a man in town, and he took out his gun like this, and I took out my gun, and he shot at the wall like this, and I shot at the wall. And the sheriff arrested me for brandishing my firearm and shooting it in broad daylight for no good reason, even though I was just trying to explain it to him. And then I got out, and then I was in the bar, in the saloon, talking about what happened. And then someone asked if they could see my cleaver, and I said, "Yeah, I can throw it real good." And I tried to throw it. I tried to throw it, and Doug got in the way, and I hit Doug, and I had to go back to the cells.
I mean, it sounds like that's Doug's fault. Yeah, that sounds like it's his fault.
Yeah.
Honestly. I mean, I've seen your cleaver trick. It's one of the best damn tricks I think I've ever seen in my entire life. So
I
there's
have
no
yet
reason
to see this trick.
Oh shoot, Abner, you want to do it on me real quick?
I'm conflicted because the sheriffs and the deputies.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Come here. Where's an apple at?
Okay. All right.
I got it. Here we go.
There you go. Well, the party trick. I'm going to Sisika.
He never misses. He's one of the greatest I've ever seen.
One time I missed, and I hit Marley in the bad eye.
Oh yeah, but nobody.
So I
cares
take
about
out
Marley, really.
my meat cleaver. And I cover my eyes.
Oh,
with
I'm
my
excited
hand,
for this.
And I aim.
Yep. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh, we did it.
And then I hit the apple off his head.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, my turn.
Oh, his turn. Oh yeah. Look
Okay.
at on your hair real quick.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm so excited for this. This is cool.
Yeah, this is really. I'm
Yeah,
glad
this is
you
gonna be
guys
great,
like it
Abner.
so much. Okay, so look.
All right, I'm ready. I won't move.
I don't want to go to Sisika. I want to go to Sisika.
All right. Ready, Abner?
Yeah.
All right.
3, 2,
Uh,
1. Oh.
Holy
oh.
shit.
Oh, I almost hit him.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I kind of bumped in you. I chirped over a rock there.
That was really close.
Well, you bumped into him. Then that was a bad throw. Then.
No, that was a good throw. He still knocked the apple straight off your head.
Yeah, that went right above your head. Can we stop doing the party trick now, please, so they don't kill my horse?
Oh, Abner, they're not gonna. How many times we have to tell you they're not gonna kill your horse?
I want to talk to Doug and apologize again.
Who's Doug?
The man I accidentally hit with my cleaver.
He has a nice
You
hat.
mean the one who walked into your cleaver on purpose?
You think he did it on purpose?
Well, I don't know about on purpose, but it's definitely his fault.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault, so it must have been his.
Hey, do the fines get taken out of your bank money immediately?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never been arrested before.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, they
check
do.
my bank account real quick.
All right. If you need a couple bucks, I can help you out, Abner.
I could always just do some work for it. Oh, it's Doug. Doug, I want to apologize again for hitting you.
Abner, don't apologize to this man. He walked.
It was his fault.
It was his fault.
What?
Doug, are you okay?
Doug, okay.
Okay.
Are you going to apologize to Abner, Doug?
Yeah, you should apologize to Abner for walking into his hatchet.
Doug not walk, Doug stand.
Yeah, he just stood. It's okay. I'm sorry, Doug. It was an accident. I just get excited about my meat cleaver.
It okay.
Doug, if you ever go hunting or if you go fishing and you bring me the animals, I'll cut them up real good for you. You could keep all the meats and I'll give you a real good price for them, okay?
Okay, Doug thank.
Yeah. I just don't want to go to the cells anymore today. I've spent a lot of time there, and now I have $23.50.
It accident.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all this Doug guy's
Doug
fault.
walk.
I like your hat.
It is.
I
my
say
bad.
Doug fault.
What?
Yeah, see, he even says it's his fault. So we're all even now. It's
But
good.
we don't even get. You're my friend, Doug.
Problem world. Doug no, Doug stupid. Other people don't.
Well, at least you know. That's
Hold
good.
on, calm down. Nobody is stupid.
Doug,
all right,
while that
Mr.
may
Doug.
be true, you're not dumb.
Problem. Doug no, Doug dumb. Other people not know.
Oh, some people think I'm dumb
Well,
and
I
they're
know
scared
now.
of me,
No,
but that's because they just
I
don't
know.
understand people like you and I, Doug.
It okay. Doug rather dumb than stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
Abner, where the hell's Barley at? I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Doug
I don't
walk.
know. Okay. I don't
Damn,
know
even-
what
About
where
Doug.
he's at.
All right. How long you gonna be around today, Abner?
I'm not sure. I've been around for a little bit, but I've spent majority of my time in those cells.
Well, how about we go make some money?
Yeah. I do need
Sounds
to
like
buy
you're kind of
a new
down
gun.
on. Yeah, you want to go do some oranges real quick?
Sure.
All right. Where's my damn horse?
You want to
Actually,
come,
where's your horse?
James?
Yeah, sure. I'll come. I'll tag along.
Scruffy's in.
James, you ever do an orange run?
Can't say I have actually. No.
Oh my God.
Let me go get my horse.
I've been laughing so much. I'm actually like out of breath.
Hey, where's Scruffy at?
He's near the stable. Let me get Scruffy.
All right.
Abner?
Ah.
Howdy, Abner.
Howdy.
Did you get things sorted?
Yeah. And then I went back to the cells for something else.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for checking on me.
How about you, ma'am? You want to go make some quick money?
Wisteria, we're gonna go pick your oranges. You wanna come with?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, how you
Alright.
put your lantern on your horse like that?
Just put it on your horse.
Just put it on your horse.
Yeah, like pretend you put it in the saddlebags and you just put it around his neck.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, you okay?
You don't have saddlebags on Scruffy, do you?
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I don't need that.
Yeah, you can just carry your lantern. That works the same. Hi, Scruffy. How you doing? You treating Abner okay?
Yeah, come on. We'll get a big old group.
Abner, what do you say?
What you mean?
I was talking to Scruffy. I was asking if he's been taking care of you.
Well, Scruffy don't talk. He's a horse.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Apologies.
That's okay. Where's the oranges? Is this
Figure
it?
out how to put your lantern on your horse yet?
It's because I don't got no saddlebags, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, you need some saddlebags. Yep.
That's all right. Is Wisteria coming with us, or is she
Yeah,
staying
I
in
think she
town?
just got. No, she's coming. She said. I think she just got kicked by a horse, so she may go get a bandage or something.
Yeah, okay. So, James, you go to this orange farm and you pick 20 oranges, and then they give you a big old delivery wagon, and you gotta get to Valentine to drop it off, and they'll give you $60 for that.
Oh, all right. Where's the
Yeah.
Where's the orange farm at?
By the bayou.
Kind of, yeah, bayou basically during the Saint Denis. That basically takes like 15, 20 minutes, and it's the easiest $60 you ever make.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
I need $60 for a new gun.
Yellow.
Oh, I thought someone called me.
You're going with us to with us, right?
Oranges?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think we're just waiting on Wisteria.
Do you know where she went?
No, I saw her get kicked by a horse, so I think she may be, I don't know, maybe she had a headache. I'm not sure. Hey, we can wait here a couple seconds.
Are we able to get like 2 different wagons if we
We each get our own wagon.
Oh, all right. Be a whole caravan then.
That is a really tiny horse.
Yeah, we'll wait here a couple more minutes. Abner, what's the best animal to hunt to make some money? What do you guys pay the most for?
Well, I mean, big game meat is worth more, but it's also harder to hunt. So I guess it depends on what you really want. Fish sells
like a
for a
bird?
lot too.
The butcher down in Rhodes, he pays well for the gator skins.
All right, let's go.
White coming?
Oh, okay. We waiting for him.
He's right there.
How's your head and I guess body in general feeling?
Good, but I spent a lot of days in the cells today.
Oh, I definitely was asking Wisteria, but I'm glad you're doing well, Abner.
Oh.
You're good, Abner?
Yeah.
I heard you were getting arrested or something like that?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, man.
Where's Doug?
He walked away sad. Oh, God.
Isn't it like $60 or something like that?
Yeah,
$80?
$60.
60.
60, yep.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Not bad at all.
I would have to say that when it comes to feed,
Like a Dane for some reason.
Yeah,
Why the hell would you want to call me that?
I don't know. It was just the first thing that came to mind.
Oh, man. How many times have I been to jail for self-defense today? Twice.
Hey, Abner, you seen that James Randall fella?
Have I seen him?
Yeah.
No, he's in Sisika.
Good.
Yeah, he
Some
tried
bitch
to.
tried to kill me the other day.
He tried to hatchet 4 people, and one of them was the mayor of Rhodes.
Not the mayor.
Yeah. He's a psycho. But he's
Let's
my
slow
friend.
down. I think we're leaving the others behind a little bit. Here they come. There y'all are. All right, let's pick up the pace.
What's the pace and why is it on the ground?
No,
it's a very
like,
slow
like
pace.
speed.
It's more slower than molasses.
Indeed.
I like it though. You do enjoy a
Relaxing.
bit more than that.
wonder if people think we're some kind of gang roaming around.
You know, I was just thinking that. We look like a big old posse.
A posse of friends.
You know, keep taking my gun and everything, all menacing.
James Randall, I feel like Abner not being around when James Randall's around is similar to like how it used to be when Bryce wasn't around when Cleo was around.
Like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but we need to make you some more money, Abner, since you keep getting in trouble.
Yeah, I don't really care about monies, but I mean it's good for friendship, I suppose. Like I said, I paid Marley $150 to be his friend, and
Well,
then
you shouldn't be paying people to be friends with you.
but I hit him in the eye.
Yeah, but still, you shouldn't be paying no people to be
that's a
friends
good
with you.
settlement for.
It's okay. He seemed happy. He seemed happy, and I mean, with this money, I'm gonna be able to buy a new gun, and I'm gonna
Wait, I thought
have.
you bought a new gun last time we did an orange run.
Yeah,
And you lost it again?
I lost it today for discharging it in public.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, that's okay. I don't really care about monies, and I make a lot of monies at the butcher's stand, so I would be just fine if I ever. There's not like there's anything really that I want to save up for or anything like that. So
Don't you want to get a house eventually? Nice little home up in the prairie or something like that?
Can Scruffy live there?
Yeah, of course.
That'd be nice.
Get a nice ranch just for Scruffy.
Can you buy property in Wild RP?
Because he deserves all the space.
He really does. So you can buy property.
I mean, I would assume so. I'm not totally for sure there, but
No, I was gonna say.
everybody deserves to get a home, you know?
Yeah, just like a role play thing, I guess.
Yeah, Scruffy deserves
I don't think
a
there's enough
wide open
houses,
path
anyways.
So he can roam around, do his little Scruffy thing.
Yeah, he likes doing scruffy things.
But you gotta get visitors every once in a while to supply his lust for kicking.
That is true.
Yeah, we could get that.
All right, follow me. We got to cut across here.
Hey, Saint Denis, yeah, there's a lot of homes. Just like out here, you know, every now and then there's like an abandoned house. I would try and steal the butcher torture room for Abner.
Oh yeah, this really is a small bandit. Just slow up a bit, they're catching behind again.
It's always good to be around friends around here. Those gators are kind of crazy.
Yeah, they'll eat your wife.
And you and your horse.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what happened to your wife, Abner?
Yeah. It's a long story, but basically.
Abner killed his wife and fed it to an alligator?
No, I didn't kill my wife.
Put the rope away, Abner. Put the rope away.
I didn't kill my wife.
He didn't kill his wife. I was just joking with him. I think.
I love the whispers in the back, like, that's right, Abner, you didn't kill your wife. No. Did he fucking kill his wife? What the fuck?
Alrighty, for
Hey,
those of you who haven't done this
got a
before,
little
you
job
walk out to
for
that
ya.
field over there. You walk up to each tree, pick an orange, and then once you get 20, you come talk to this man right here. He gives you a wagon, and you take it into Valentine. They give you $60.
That's simple enough.
Yep.
Yeah. I like to eat the oranges.
Oranges are delicious. Oh, I need to make sure I have room in my pile. Okay, I do.
We have 3.
Guess I got the one over here.
Yeah. There's some good ones over there. Having to really getting deep in all these bushes for these oranges. Just poking them in the eye and everything. See this one again? Is there a cooldown on this, I wonder? Because, like, what stops someone from doing this, like, all day? Especially if the whole thing takes, like, 20 minutes to do. Maybe 30. For $60. Grinder opportunity. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to,
My
but...
tree. This is mine.
No, I'm going to take an orange from it.
What? No. Damn it.
Yeah. Wasn't it a once a day thing? I don't remember. That's what I'm asking. What would they do with all that money? Yeah, I guess it's true, you know, buy a big fancy gun. I hope let's see, we have $30 in the bank. So we'll have 60. I kind of want to buy a gun. And then buy Abner an outfit that's just him shirtless. For fighting. $25 and some. Honestly, Abner doesn't even really need a gun. I kind of like Abner with just like a knife and a lasso, but I know we would regret it if we didn't get him.
I don't know if you heard that.
All the time.
Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says. All right. Whoever wants to go.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's investigate.
Mm-hmm. I'll see y'all back in Valentine.
All right. Safe travels.
I kind of like him using his fists and knives more. Also, Saikuno to YouTube. Ooh, I don't blame him. I feel like there's going to be a ton of creators that are going to be switching to YouTube, especially if Twitch actually goes through with that, what they're going through, claiming they're going through. I hear people keep switching. Yeah. I would switch, but like honestly, if I switched, I think I would not be able to do streaming full time. I think thankfully I'm big enough on Twitch to where I can do it full time. But if I personally switched, I think it would absolutely destroy my numbers, and I would be making nowhere near to what I'm making monthly, which by itself already isn't that much. What's the plan with Twitch? They're changing a bunch of stuff for some reason. Like they're changing pay revenue and more ads, and they're getting rid of a bunch of good shit and putting in a bunch of awful stuff. Only switch if you're getting the bag to do it. Yeah, absolutely. Basically more ads and less pay for partners. There's a lot of viewers on YouTube. It would be worth it if they offer enough. The only way I would ever switch to YouTube is if they offered me money to switch. If they were like, yo, we'd pay you X amount of money per month to stream on YouTube. Regardless of there being lots of viewers, my channel would die. I don't know what Twitch is trying to do. Less pay for creators? Yeah, some creators have a 70-30 pay cut. So they get 70% of the revenue that they made off of subs, and Twitch gets 30%, which is how they make their money, and also like ads and shit. And they're thinking of getting rid of that for a 50-50 split, which is what you start out with getting. So basically, just kind of like they have all these people who've already turned down these like multi-million-dollar contracts for these like good cuts and pay, and now they're just being like, hello, old JK. I don't know. They're literally shooting themselves in the foot. No, I mean, I could ask for a contract and negotiate it. I just haven't, you know. I was offered a contract for Facebook gaming back in the day. I said no. How's it going, George? I'm glad I said no to Facebook gaming too, because I mean, like, while yes, that's a lot of money and like easy pay and stuff, I don't have to worry as much. I think I would just be so like depressed streaming because I'd have like 10 viewers and no one would talk, and it would just be me by myself talking to myself for like 6 hours a day to meet contract quotas. That, or you get annoying ass kids in chat. Yeah, they were off. I think they were offering me something like 5K a month for Facebook, and I said no, which, you know, is more than sometimes I make up for a month. But I just like thought like long term. I'm glad I said no too, because like fuck. I think regardless of it being more money most months that I make, I think I'd just be fucking miserable over there. And YouTube's up and coming, but YouTube doesn't have as many good, qualities that Twitch has. Facebook seems like a career ender for most. Yeah, no, I mean they're getting that money for sure, you know. You're getting that money. But like you're also, you know, Very few people have done Facebook successfully.
Love it down in town. Thank you.
I'll go stream on Mixer. Do you think a lot of people would follow you on YouTube? To YouTube? It's a nice thought, but I don't know. Chat would be less active, and while like majority of you would, it would be significantly less. I'd be happy with getting like over 100 views over at YouTube, which probably would be the case. But it's definitely something that I've thought about, but nothing that I've like reached out and tried to make happen yet. Small streamers are impossible to grow on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. It would be incredibly hard to get any traction over there. Hello.
Hey, man, we all made it back around the same time.
Yeah.
I think we're missing one. The one guy that was riding up near us. I don't remember his name.
James.
Yeah, James. I think we're missing him.
I'm sure he'll be here any minute.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I'm gonna buy another gun.
No?
You don't think so?
I think I'm gonna stick to my fist and knife.
All right.
But I am gonna get...
I'm glad y'all came with me. That was a nice little trip.
Dude, someone's mowing their lawn.
Thank you, Abner.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Someone's mowing their lawn right outside.
Yeah, of course. Anything to help people put on there.
It would be, it's if you're a big streamer, you know, and you have all that stuff going over there, hell yeah. But like for small streamers, it's basically impossible over there. Unless you get really lucky. What's up, hobo? How you doing? Should I even make this shirt? This is kind of like a waste of $50, huh? Just for Abner to have like a shirt in his fighting look. And honestly, him fighting with his apron and shirt is kind of funny enough as it is. I don't think I want to. I don't know if we want to do this. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Save the money for fines? Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. I think you're right. Fall, do you look like a good Red Dead roleplay streamer? Heck yes! We did it! Appreciate you, Hooks. Thank you, Elbow. I've been loving it, dude. I hope you have too.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we should, I think you guys are right. But yeah, man, I don't think I'm gonna buy another gun on Abner, I mean. I kind of like him just having knives in his fists. I think it's funny too because we can incorporate this into his story that he doesn't like guns because the sheriff always takes them away from him and makes him lose money. I think that's good. I hope we get to interact with each other more, my man. Are throwing knives purchasable? Yeah, I mean you can throw the meat cleaver too. I thought you were my friend Mr. Victor, but you're not Mr. Victor, but hello.
Yeah, definitely not Victor.
No, we could still be friends though if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, my name's Abner.
Hi, I'm Fletcher.
Fletcher, good to meet you. My name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine, and I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
It's your best friend. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be sure to come to you if I ever need the meats.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Can you sell ammo at the store? I like your shirt because it has stripes on it.
Howdy, sir. How can I help you today?
I just like your shirt because it has stripes on it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my father's shirt. He passed it down to me when he before he died.
It looks real good. It looks real good. Give me my perfect quality dead sparrow. That's all right. We'll just get rid of it, or we'll give it to a friend. I think it's funny that Abner has so much random shit in his pockets. Hello. Hello.
For the ranch, I mean, I gotta wait for that person to show up anyways.
Hello.
Howdy.
My name's Abner, and I'm the butcher here in town, and I can cut that up real good for you if you need help.
What are they calling canes now?
I'm just looking to sell it.
No, they just calling it.
Yeah, I'll buy it off you and everything.
All right, how much?
All right, give me a minute and meet me over at the butcher stand.
All right.
Hi, Wisteria.
Abner, you ever get any herbs?
Mm-mm. No. Why?
I'm looking to buy herbs.
Okay. Well, if I find any, I'll let you know. I'll keep on to it.
Okay, thank
Also,
you.
Wisteria, I have a gift for you.
Oh?
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I
Is
ain't
there
gonna
using
carry
a
a gun
gun?
no more. Because the
Okay.
sheriff always takes it from me and I just lose money.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So let me cut it up and deal with it. And I'll tell you how much I'll give for you. But I'll give you better price than you normally get for this.
Fair.
I'm gonna take my knife out. I'm gonna cut it up and take this, and pelt. The sheriff don't like it when I use it too much. He says it's dangerous. And earlier I hurt my friend with it on accident. I didn't mean to.
$4. Accidents happen.
Yeah. So $4. $5. I'm gonna cut up. Do you want the meats, sir, or would you want me to keep the meats?
Could I actually get the meat, please?
Yeah, you want me to cook it for you?
No, I'll do it.
Okay. All right.
I appreciate it, though.
I'll give you $10 for this then.
Fair.
Okay? All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, here you go. Actually, I need to give you the meats too. My bad. Sometimes I forget some stuff because I got it kicked in the head a lot. But here you go.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, sir.
I'll definitely let people know that there's a butcher working here now.
Yeah, I've been working here for about a week or two now. And if you ever need stuff cut up real good, Mr. Tobias taught me how to do it. And I keep the bone marrow in there so the taste gets there too.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Are we friends?
Best not to be friends. Just being honest.
Well, how come? You got a shirt that looks like my shirt.
Your shirt has some white stripes on it.
Yeah, but it's blue like mine.
Yeah, mine's more of a lighter blue.
How come
like
you
the
won't be?
sky.
How come you won't be friends?
Just because I don't like having friends. I don't want to get too attached to somebody.
Well, how about now? What if I showed you Red? He's one of my friends. Do you want to be friends now?
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I do need to get going. Oh, Jesus.
Is it because you think I killed my wife?
No, I didn't even know you had a wife.
Yeah, I had one, and then a gator ate it.
Natural causes, circle of life.
You sure you don't want to be friends?
No. I'm gonna go to the bar now and get myself a cold beer. But I appreciate your service, sir.
Okay.
You have a good day now.
Mm-hmm.
Help me deliver these oranges.
Yeah, okay. These are a lot of oranges, mister.
Yeah, they were. Just did my little delivery there.
Yeah, I did one earlier to help pay for all the fines that the sheriff keeps taking my money away.
Why are they giving you fines and whatnot?
Cause I was I was discharging my fireworks in public.
And they still got you with something?
Yeah, and then I accidentally threw a hatchet at my friend's shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that might, that might actually get you.
Surprisingly, the first one got me in more trouble.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My name is Abner Ace, and I'm the butcher here in Valentine. And I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend in the whole wide world.
Hey, so nice to meet you. I have a horse as well. He's in the stable over there, but my name's Larry Farva.
Mm-hmm.
New to town over here, so just getting myself acquainted with everything.
Welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Are we friends?
Yeah, you seem like an alright feller for sure.
I'm glad that you said that because the last person I asked said, better not. I don't do friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Sound like that came from a deep spot there in your soul.
I'm good at impressions.
Oh, it's nice.
You want to see my impersonation of a dead deer?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go ahead. Oh, nice. That was a good one. Good job there. Alright, you can get up now. Sir? You okay?
Anyways, that's my impersonation of a dead deer.
Right.
I'm glad that we're friends now.
Yeah, me as well.
What was your name again, sir?
The name's Larry Farva.
Larry.
That's
Abner.
correct, yes. Abner. I will remember that. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
Oh,
Abner.
Why'd you guys say something? I was gonna scare him. I hate it here. Hey, I overreacted and I apologize.
Oh, did you go to jail again?
Yeah.
Is that the second time in
yeah
short amount of time here?
Jesus, Edna, you all right? Is anything going on?
Not much. You?
Nah,
maybe
I've
you
laid
should
off the
stop.
stabbing and killing.
Yeah, maybe you should just stop killing people in here.
Well, I didn't kill no one in here. First off,
attempting
to
kill.
Was that on purpose or was that an accident? I didn't see.
Which one?
The most
Jesus.
recent.
that answers my question.
Well, that pool of blood is still on the ground there too.
Yeah,
I'm walking
and
through
that hole in the wall over there by the green bench is still there. I see from me. Sorry about that again.
Yeah, well, I thought you were gonna
You
take
put a
stuff
fucking hole in the
outside.
staircase too.
Yeah, the man that just
breaking
left
shit.
says he didn't want to be my friend, and it made me sad.
Well, you got other friends here.
Be
don't
careful.
you
I don't
worry.
want you to go kill him.
You want me to go kill him?
No, we don't want that
That's
at
all right.
all.
There's none
I
here,
wouldn't
you know.
want that, no.
If you want to be my friend, you're not gonna kill nobody.
Okay. Ever?
Well, that'd be best, sure.
Danny, if I killed someone, you wouldn't be friends with me no more.
Well, no, I'd still be
Oh
your
boy,
friend,
Danny.
but
This is
What if
Fine,
someone?
fine.
I'm just
What
trying
if
to
someone
entice you
killed
with some other-
Wisteria, and
Nice to meet you.
I had to have? Would I just watch?
You might want to move.
Well, just maybe talk to the sheriff and have him handle it.
I'm gonna go ask the sheriff
Or
if
just-
it's okay if I would
Why-
murder
why don't
someone.
Why don't you just hug people really
It's okay.
tightly until they
I would love to watch you ask that.
they kind of
You want to go? You want to go ask?
Murder is
Oh,
is
well-
frowned upon.
Murder is frowned upon.
We don't really know that till we ask the sheriff, right, Abner?
Well,
Right,
the
you
sheriff
do want
says
to get a
I
clear-
can't
clear
hurt
answer.
nobody or do
Right.
no crime, otherwise
Mhm.
he's gonna kill my horse.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
terrible.
Horse is a
That's
piece
not
of
nice
shit
of
anyway.
him.
Wait, that's not nice to the
Yeah, I don't like
horse.
that.
It's not
That's-
nice. It's not nice at
That's
all.
terrible.
He's
Why
gonna,
would they
he's
say
gonna
that?
kill your horse?
I don't
I
want
like
it.
that.
Scruffy's my best friend. I don't want to kill Scruffy.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
we'll
not
we'll
really
keep
nice.
Scruffy safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the collective. Like,
don't
oh
you know
no,
about that?
no, fuck, don't do that.
Yeah, because I feel like the sheriff just killing your horse. I feel like they should not be sheriff
But
anymore.
I mean, it would be best if
Sounds
you
like a
just
proactive
don't
guy.
hurt
Just stopping
nobody.
a crime.
Well, Danny, I promise that I won't kill nobody unless they deserve it.
Well, I mean,
Good
I don't
words
think
of a
anybody
wise man.
deserves to die by your hand, but
No, not by hand, by like a
and
gun or
maybe
something.
Yeah,
I'm
going
sure maybe
on
a,
an
more
Oh,
human.
Abner's gonna
Nice.
freak
they'll
out
get-
when
they'll get what's
Scruffy
coming to
dies.
them eventually. Whether it's from you or not.
Did you find that woman that
yeah,
came
that's
in with the red boots earlier?
No, I missed it. My back was turned. I didn't.
Yeah,
see
she
her.
walked right in with red boots.
I didn't. I never saw
Oh,
her.
jeez.
Doggone it.
Oh,
I
no.
wonder who it was.
Hey, miss, are you a sheriff?
Me?
No, the one that walked
The
in.
one that just
Oh,
walked in.
oh, hi.
Yeah, the sheriff-looking
Hey,
lady.
Birdie. No, I'm just a deputy.
What happened to your
same
eye?
thing.
Oh,
They'd
hi,
put title.
Jamie.
A individual of ill repute and I had a
Go
disagreement
back.
during a battle.
El Repute. Wasn't that one Spanish dude who conquered all the world and whatever?
No.
I thought.
All right. El Repute.
No,
Yeah,
it was
Abner,
a,
Abner,
it
you
was a
can ask this
criminal.
one.
Ah,
Can I get a stew, please, Birdie?
Of course.
don't get the spicy shit unless you want to lose the other eye.
I like the spicy stuff.
Yeah, Abner really likes
Hey,
it.
deputy,
Right.
Yes.
what makes murder okay?
Oh boy, here we go.
Nothing.
What if
Murder
what
is
if
they kill
someone's
you
trying to
first?
kill you and you defend yourself?
If you defend yourself, as long as you report it to us, we'll investigate it.
So I can kill
cannot-
people as long as I tell you about it.
No.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Well, there's your answer. Go on
Okay.
ahead. Just get permission first.
Oh, I just it defends myself, and I gotta let the deputy and sheriffs know. Okay.
That's
Right.
right.
Thank you. I'm
What
sorry
is
about
name,
your eye.
mister?
My name is Abner Ace,
Wrong
and
answer.
Danny and I were just talking about this question, and he said if I
Well,
murdered anybody, that he wouldn't be my friend no more. And I said, well, what would
I'm just
what
trying
would
to
make it?
give you a reason to not.
And I
murder
said,
someone.
well, what if someone was trying to kill me and he didn't know the answer, and this man over here to my left said that I should ask you.
Well, you do have the right to
Indeed.
defend yourself, but you also have the right to run away if you are given that option.
Nah, fuck that. You see him, you can't run more than 3 miles.
Yeah, running away is always probably a good idea. Let the sheriff.
I'm
know.
real fast at running.
You know what runs a whole lot faster than your feet? A bullet.
That's true.
As I said,
Mm.
if you get the
Yeah.
opportunity to run, take it.
That's why you need to have Scruffy with you. Scruffy
Yeah.
will
Oh
help
yes,
you go
hiding
faster.
and then when they find you and kill
Well,
you, it's great.
Deputy.
Or
Yeah,
just-
it's
ju-
great when
just
they
talk-
find you and they just
talk
rip
your
your
way out of
fucking organs out.
things.
Then you're
Well,
like,
she's
oh
good at
shit, should have killed him
hiding.
first.
Yeah. Well, deputy, I won't kill nobody unless they deserve it. Okay.
I would prefer it if you don't kill anyone.
Yeah,
Even
me
I
too.
Only have
Yeah,
these
that'd be
Oh,
kinds of
man.
deterrents.
You too. Just killing the
Yeah.
party, huh?
Just kill him with
Yeah,
kindness, Abner. Just
You don't shoot anyone.
Well, I try and be nice to everyone, but then some people don't want to be
I've
my
shot people
friend.
before.
Yeah, well, not everyone's gonna want to be
Did it
your
ricochet
friend,
at one time?
unfortunately, but
Sorry, never mind.
you've got a lot of good
Bad joke.
friends you can count on, though.
I was at the
Yeah.
execution of my uncle after he took a hostage to try to have me lured out to
Oh.
be killed.
That sucks.
I was one of the ones who shot him.
Oh, nice.
My cleaver's
Yeah,
named
been
Kindness.
stigmatized.
Was that your first shooting, or
No.
or was it? Okay, that would have been one hell of a story for you.
Oh
first
yeah,
time shooting.
go big or go home.
I'm sorry, what are your names?
My name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher
I
here
already
in
know
town.
you, Abner.
And my horse outside is named Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
My name's
Good.
Tito, and my host's name is Bastard, because he's a piece of shit.
You know, I actually kind of like that name.
And this is Danny, and he's looking for a woman in red boots.
And his horse is a little bit nicer than mine.
Yeah, my horse's name is Dolly.
Gentlemen, good news. Movie picture's about to start in 2 minutes. If you're interested, and miss, if you want to sell drinks there, you can, if you want.
Oh, sell drinks.
All about the moving pictures. I
Alright,
saw one.
well,
Tell me about
you
rich
all
people.
have a wonderful day.
Oh, you too.
You
See
too.
you around.
Bye.
Well, there's your answer, Abner.
Yeah.
Go on
To your
ahead.
heart's content. Just
As long
ask
as,
the sheriff's
as
first.
long as I, you know,
Just last resort. Only if your
I
life
get
is
permission.
in danger.
Right, get permission, and then
But to try
Slash
some
away.
other, try everything you can
rip their
before
guts
you
out.
resort to
limbs,
that.
take their limbs off, whichever one.
Yeah,
Well,
it's still
I think
self-defense if you
that's
dismember them
less-
after.
That's not necessary, I don't think.
What if you kill someone and then didn't tell nobody about it?
Nope, then nobody has to know. It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
That's true as well.
It's that might be bad for your conscience, though. You might want to talk
Yeah,
to
your conscience is
Father
lying to you.
Gabriel or the
Oh, I don't like
you could-
priests.
I mean, you could,
Father
well, you can
Gabriel
talk to
tried to
me.
be
I'm
his
not
ass.
a
Ever
priest.
since that priest attacked me with a hammer,
Well,
called me a demon.
That wasn't a priest.
Yeah,
he wasn't
Father
the priest. That was.
Eldritch.
That
I
was a
don't like
different fella.
priests.
No, he
That
was a
fella's name
priest.
was
That
Stan.
He was a priest,
Father
Danny.
I don't like
He
him.
wasn't a priest. That was the other fella.
I think I
No,
would
they
know.
were all
I got hit in the
priests.
head by a
Yeah,
hammer
he was
by
a
him.
king
Well,
of
it wasn't the
priests.
priest, though.
Violent gang of priests. They exist.
Yeah, we did,
Horrible
Hooks.
priests. Jesus.
Well, then talk to Father Gabriel.
Father Gabriel was not a part of them.
Yeah, no. That's why. That's why you could talk to him, or you,
No,
you,
but
you
no,
talk to
all priests know
a
each
friend.
other.
Well,
They'll have the
they
same
said they didn't know
fucking
each other.
intent.
Every time I asked him if he knew
Like
Father Gabriel, he
horses.
didn't know him. But Father Gabriel was interesting, though.
I
He
think
was
I'm
awful
gonna go
interesting.
check my telegrams.
Oh, okay.
So Abner,
Okay.
who's the next person working?
Who's
I'll
the
be
next
back.
person working? What?
No, who's the next person you're going to kill?
I have an idea.
Hopefully, no one.
His name
but-
is Johnson.
Mm.
Oh, yes, he's the mayor of
How are you two,
Rhodes.
Crow?
Yeah, he's under some real shady stuff. He could be
Good to hear it.
taken care of.
How about you, Dan?
What's
I'm doing
why is he
okay.
shady?
Not too bad.
He wants to burn Valentine down, including your butcher shop.
Robbed again?
He
What?
specifically mentioned that
You wanna
the
read-
shop
you wanna
was
read the
to
No,
burn
letters?
not really.
down.
Not
Yeah.
not recently, anyway.
He gave me these personally and
Yeah.
said that he wrote them. I had a meeting with him yesterday. Here you go.
Yeah, that hasn't. I haven't seen that fella again, so I guess that's good.
Such a good story.
Take a read of these.
That cracks me up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if he'll be back or not.
Today,
So
I
being
can't
quite well
do it anymore. It has
Say what now?
eaten me
Hey, you doing
inside.
quite well, Dan.
Well,
Is
I got shot
hatred.
the other day.
For Valentine.
It was an accident, though. It just
Rhodes
hit me in the
is
arm, though.
better town and always will be.
Well,
This town's folk have had enough of
Yeah,
the
it's still pretty
mockery that is Valentine. The entire town must pay for the debt of what it has done. Today we burn horses and ride. The town
Yeah, I can do
of
that,
Rhodes will not be made a fool of. We are better than that, Valentine, and always will. The angry mob will feast on the meat of the slaughter.
How
We
those
are
notes
the
making you
best.
feel, Abner?
Take this as serious threat, Valentine, from the entry of Rhodes. Ha ha ha. I don't like that he laughed at the end of that first one.
Exactly. And I call that self-defense. He is threatening you in the whole town.
Valentine will rue
many people.
the day it believed it could
Alright,
become
$2.
something
Split
more
up.
than Rhodes. I don't know what is wrong with these
Real good.
people that they think they can complete
goodness, that's a
against a
whole-
town that is everything,
Thank you.
including more dust than
very
black
generous.
water. I mean, come on. There isn't even the slight competition. I want to know why Valentine residents
Are we still
have
talking
their
about
heads so far up their
Yeah, I
horses'
gave him a note
asses
that
that
Mr.
they can smell
Johnson
it
wrote
schmud.
about burning
I
down the
mean,
whole
these
fucking
people
town.
have
Yeah.
the dinkiest
Oh, he's
saloons.
doing that right now?
Our
Yeah,
parlor,
just igniting
house,
it.
and
I don't-
bathhouse
that
are
was-
top
that was not
tier compared to these
He wears a
piles
big
of
red
manure.
coat.
I
big white
cannot
hat.
even
He's
fathom
the butcher.
how
That's
much
true.
jealous
He
the
doesn't-
Valentine sheriffs have
His business
over
was taken
roads.
as well, Danny.
You could only
That's true.
imagine
Needs to take
how
care
much
of the
better
issue.
we are. Suck it.
If he's gonna take his anger out on anyone, how
That's
about
not-
it be
I'll give you
outside
these
of his
back.
hut?
No, right, I
This
appreciate that.
upsets me.
Well, what are you
The
gonna
mayor
do?
of
about it?
Rhodes read
That's not
this.
good. I don't. We don't know if it for sure is.
Yeah, it is
know
because
for
he gave
sure.
it to me
though.
We know for
personally and
sure.
said he did
I
it.
don't think he's responsible myself.
I'm gonna go find out.
I think.
All
he's a
right,
good
thank you.
man.
I didn't mean to call Scruffy. Scruffy, please don't come inside. Oh God, that could have been so bad. It's good to see you too, Scruffy. Excuse me. How much are saddlebags? I don't know. I like your hat.
Oh, thank you.
No one ever sends me telegrams. To Rhodes. Why are we going this way? Come on, cinematic writing mode. There we go. To Rhodes. One man army. How pissed is Abner right now? Abner's more worried about what was gonna happen to him and all of his friends. Dearest Abner, I hope this telegram finds you in good health. This is being written to you from the future, and we are watching you on a futuristic device. We are all rooting for you and Scruffy. P.S. Please don't kill anyone else. They're watching. Regards, Chat. Thanks, Chat. Yeah, I wouldn't want to piss off Abner either. I would definitely want to be on Abner's bad side. No, someone was saying this earlier, but the day that Scruffy dies, or if Scruffy dies before Abner does, oh my god. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real fucking bad. Abner does have perma conditions. Gonna wear Scruffy's pelt and proclaim yourself the horse god of vengeance. I have a couple ideas of how I would want to play it out if Scruffy died, but for the most part, I'm just gonna let the roleplay happen for itself. It's more so like funny ideas of like Abner trying to like sell the horse meat of Scruffy to the saloon and stuff, so people can, you know, have a bit of Scruffy with them. He's just gonna absolutely lose it when or if Scruffy dies. Gonna wear Scruffy's pelt and proclaim yourself the horse god of vengeance. I like that. Yeah, that would be yeah, it'd be something. That'd be something. Scruffy's not dead, he's right here. That'd be good too. Like if Abner just carried around Scruffy's dead body everywhere. He carried me for all those years, now I'm gonna carry him for all these years. He's just napping. The sheriff's like, Abner, you need to stop bringing your dead horse into the saloon. He's napping. I think I like that better than trying to feed him to the town of Valentine. Almost there. Almost. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Is there any GTA today? Not yet. We will. Honestly, there's just not much going on in GTA right now. Sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Scruffy, what the hell was that? Why don't you jump? Was that so hard, Scruffy? You're silly. That's already kind of that almost kind of happened, Hamner. Because Marley hurt Scruffy and Abner out in like on a adventure, and had to go to the hospital. And then when we came back, he was like freaking out of where Scruffy was at. And he was like, "No, Scruffy's over there." And we're like, "That ain't Scruffy." Hello. Do you know if the mayor is in town?
I don't.
Okay.
Why that's happening. I think it confuses him.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt you a lot, but I was just wondering if the mayor of Rhodes was in town.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
I haven't seen him. His bodyguard's been around though. What's his name, Ricky or something?
Yeah, Ricky.
He has been around, but at some point about an hour or two ago, he just rode out of town high speed. It looked like towards Valentine.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who'd want to live here in dirty, filthy roads anyways, huh, Scruffy? It keeps getting dust in my eye. And then when I walk into places after the walking around here, I leave orange little footprints everywhere. Hey, Red Life, have a good night. Oh, we gotta find Ricky. That'd be a good conversation with Abner and Ricky. Trying to find out if the town of Rhodes wants to burn us down or not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and move my legs a little bit. Right back. All right. Okay. So I don't think the mayor's in town. But I guess let's go back to Valentine. I like that there was people here though. That was pretty cool to see. If Valentine ever runs an election, you'll nominate Scruffy. That'd be so funny. And I feel like everyone would vote for him.
This is over here.
Roads is kind of scary, man. I say we just burn down roads before they burn our town down, you know, man. Anybody send me a post? No. We're all dusty now. Look at this. Our shirt's ruined. Ruined. Skirt. Beautiful though. Beautiful grass. Beautiful grass. I think we gotta find Ricky and Valentine. We saw him earlier, but it's been a minute. Abner and Scruffy. It'd be like 1902. Be a fun arc though. It's a absolutely gorgeous looking game. Also have beautiful grass. Look at you, Robin. Look at you. I would say it's not so much that there's not much going on in GTA. More so, Bryce's more interesting interactions at the moment haven't fully swung into motion yet and require specific people. I agree. I also think it's the matter that just like, I don't know. There's lulls in GTA, you know. Then it gets crazy and roleplay's good. Well, there's lulls, as there's lulls in here, you know. But I think everyone's a bit burnt out right now, there's lots of people doing this and variety and other things, playing other characters. A lot of new cop characters right now. Academy was just this weekend, so that's why it was kind of slow. Lols. Yesterday's hangout with Scruffy and Aurora was pretty great. Yeah, I hope we get to hang out with Aurora more often. I want to hang out with Scruffy too today, but I mean honestly, it's like Bryce is like doesn't want to piss off the HOA. But if they do, that would just start intense shit and be drama filled and good. And I don't even know what's going on with the Bryce and Cleo thing anymore. I don't know if we're just... I don't know if last night was canon or not. If we're just on talking terms now or what. I guess we'll find out today when we, you know, reach out. Scruffy doodle. Hot like a toaster strudel. How many hours you got in GTA roleplay? Fuck. Let me see. I have, according to Steam, 6,400, or basically 6,440 hours. Yep. I mean, look, dude, we've been doing GTA roleplay for like 3 years now. Almost 3 years. I enjoy it more at times too, Stone. Oh fuck, I forgot to do something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I forgot to take the chicken out. Now I did. A plus a day, 6 days a week will do that to you. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's a good break, and I still love GTA roleplay and No Pixel, and we're still gonna play it. Hell, I mean, after this interaction, we're probably gonna switch over to GTA. Oops. Scruffy! Lucas cooking chicken for chat. Hell yeah. People seem to be more passionate here. It's definitely a wonderful community here. No Pixel has a wonderful community as well. Oh, did the server go down? Ruh-roh. Band? Status says partial outage. Eh. We'll just switch to GTA. Since it's 5 a.m., I'm guessing. Well, Red M's its own thing, right? I mean, I know it's still like citizen thing. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yep, you're right. Bummer. All right. Time for more clips. More clips, more clips, more clips. Also, we have a happy half hour in about 20 minutes, under 20 minutes. If you would like to add more time to the timer and try and get us to the next sub goal. We're currently at, it's hard to see, 1,665 subs and 23 hours. Jesus Christ. Most wicked moments in No Pixel. Sims was so fun. I agree. I enjoyed Sims. Sims was a ton of fun. Is this a long video? And Dimka safe? Also, real talk. These clip channels never, ever, ever, ever ask for people's permission or just profiting off us being funny. Kind of weird.
Wait, where the ramp? Oh, there it is.
Is this DMCA safe?
50 on the fast.
I bet it's a great video. I'm just checking. Epidemic Sounds. Wow. Okay. It was wrong.
Think you can get high with me? That's a deal, right?
Okay, that's kind of fucking sick.
Feel like that was meta.
No. All right, I'll see you down there. Peace out. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, wait a second. One moment. All right, see you there.
I'm gonna let it load for a while. Good old YouTube. I feel like YouTube and especially Twitch Clip Q don't agree with each other very much. Oh. Here's the one channel that actually puts effort to them. Yeah, I mean, I know it's out there, but at least like ask people's permission for stuff, you know? Skirt.
Lady, and we're dead. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
God.
Oh. Oh.
Gonna
found it.
You found it.
Oh, shit.
Rot line!
Oh my God.
You crazy motherfucker.
You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh my God. People that drift are so... I love watching people do races and drifting and all that.
Oh my God, that was sick!
I need to try this.
Let's kill the rat! God, if they find out I'm a fucking animal killer.
Oh, damn! Yeah!
Yeah, foxes. See, I think it's under whose scratch is it under? Was
it Bandit or no? I think it's Nomads. I think Nomads has it.
But, like,
so
is
you
it
just
his
need
or
to-
does he just have it?
Casual conversation.
No, it's Nomads, and then Nomad has it in my shared garage.
I don't even know. Neutron. Watching Goofy and Tony race is always just an absolute great time. They're so insane at driving.
He's over. He's over. He's over. Yeah.
Going out.
Hey, my boy, what's Sam? We hitting up more fucking Apex tonight or what? Damn! Damn! You see, it was on cue with it too. Sheesh. I'll see you there, buddy.
Give me a sec. I want to see if the server's up. The buckle mid-flight. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay safe. Nope. Still down. Chat, if you want to like keep looking and just tell me when, you know, this thing's back on, that would be great. I'm just gonna mute music because I don't know if it's. Oh my god. Through the eyes. Whippy's another crazy driver. That is a custom neon sign. Lovin got it for me for my birthday.
Yo, I lost him, bro.
What do you guys think of that?
Eastbound. I don't know. Nice. Sonic Mac. It's Mac Motors. Oh, Sonic Mac Motors. Yeah, I can got it. Nasty right now.
Copy that. We're heading northbound Greenwich Parkway.
Oh!
Oh god.
Approaching Calais, merging onto Calais northbound.
We're having a rough time here, okay? Oh, fucking nice one, dude.
610-6, we're going to be pushing northbound. Las Lagunas.
Oh my god, that is not the incoming I was expecting.
Ooh. Oh my god. Is it gonna explode? Oh my god, that thing takes so much bullets. Wow. This is 2.0 too.
Right, left at Swiss Street eastbound, coming over to Elgin. Are you fucking kidding me, Clarkson?
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. You literally disappeared from me. On purpose. I didn't mean to do that, Mac.
Right, westbound on Capitol.
Ah!
Oh my god, Mac, you okay? Oh my god.
Oh!
That's one way to get him.
Right on.
Same map. That was 2.0.
Left to be eastbound bridge. Guard eastbound.
He's struggling, dude.
I fucking hate this game, dude.
I'm sure most of these are safe. I'm just
Is that when
Karen.
you use your brake lights, you're broadcasting to the police that you're slowing down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing you can do is you can just let off the gas like this. Like I'll just let off the gas and then brake as I turn in, and I'll have a lot less speed. You see? It's like cut his ankles up like that. Because he doesn't see that I'm slowing down, so he thinks that I'm going faster. He keeps pushing it, so he ends up having more speed than you, and you just slingshot him.
Oh.
Dude, we're so lucky that.
Wicked.
Yo, that's an advance. It's an advance. It's an advance.
Jesus Christ. I don't know who these people are too.
suspension on it might be a little bit different.
Oh, I did it. All right, go 60 to 70. You land perfect. Pretty wicked.
Yeah, just keep overtaking. Nice.
Alright, we got Ling! Yes! Go get him!
Wait, is
Lang
in the plane?
This is call sign down bad to King James. King James, you are clear to engage. Over.
Get him, Miss! No, whoever's in that plane!
Okay, that's fucking sick.
That is so fucking sick.
I think it's wait, this was a different one actually.
Oh, I've seen this one
Is
before.
this the one that Mary does? Yes.
That wasn't quite it, but that's the place. That's the place.
Yeah, I do that shit.
Or like there was one where she goes flying in the air and she lands right in front of the person that's being arrested.
This one?
Oh, let's fucking go!
Oh yeah.
Sick, bro.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Huh?
Oh god.
I starved. Fuck,
They took a jump onto Del Perro Highway.
It's currently on Del Perro going
there you go.
eastbound, opposite lanes of travel.
Oh, that was sick.
Fuck it!
I've seen this one. This one's really impressive. The fact that he didn't explode right there. He's taken so many risky turns. So good. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch! Okay, I finally fucking lost them. Jesus Christ!
Part of the test process here is you have to learn how to endure
Is it time?
gas.
Gas?
Okay.
Yes.
You
So
gotta
I
take
need you
him
guys to put your masks on.
That sounds like
Just
a
stay-
war crime. What?
Just stay in here. No,
This was
it's
public
non-toxic,
survey,
it's
yeah?
just, it's just filled with pepper.
I remember this.
A little bit.
I get real high off this shit all the time.
Yeah.
Make sure
All
you're
right.
not wearing any protective wear.
We're gonna throw the gas
I'm
in.
not.
Don't run out, or if you're a pussy, you get fired. Okay.
Even though you're
Okay.
not even hired yet.
Wait, he's doing it to all of us?
Is it time?
What's going on?
captain.
I'm trying to turn my
Nothing, he
radio
said to
on.
stay here. He said
Dispatch
stay here.
308. Show me
You
clear
got it?
that 80. They pulled him. He pulled over and surrendered. I'm headed down to the docks.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello. Hello. What happened?
James Randall.
Jim with the gun behind you.
Huh?
Hello,
What?
sir. So this guy wants you to apologize for being an MMA fighter.
Okay, I can apologize.
That's all he wants. Yeah.
Just gonna let him.
So what? Why are you a tank?
Oh yeah, I've got God mode on.
What?
In the RX jersey.
Yeah, I would have gone down ages ago.
You fucking love to see it.
Trying to move it out the way.
Oh, there's a car here, bro. You see it? Junior, just need to go to the airport garage for a second.
No, move it away from the garage.
Handle this.
Oh god, there's a lot of smoke building up in here. Whoa! Wicked. New escape strats.
We
actually just put people in the front on my demon and I launched them over.
Wait, if we put a car there, can I use it as a ramp?
Yeah.
Let me ramp off your car, Jess.
You guys.
This is how I feel, dude. Tired, hurt, and in my undies.
I don't know what that was. What the heck?
Hey.
I don't know.
Ricky's on one. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Are you from Wild RP?
Beating them on the city, man. I ought to go revoke all their licenses.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
That's disgusting behavior. I cannot believe.
Should be fixed now? Heck yeah. See if it gets fixed. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm theLGX. We are watching some clips because 5M or Citizen FX was down. We were playing some Red Dead. Abner Ace over there in Wild RP. Now we're getting over into GTA roleplay. Bit of a different change of pace. We're in queue now. So do that.
I associate with those people.
Welcome, Raiders.
What the hell?
Disgusting pieces of shit.
All right. Well,
I play UG.
it was pretty wicked. Although they didn't
See a
really stick the
roleplay?
landing.
Ah, heck yeah. I know, UG. Hey, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it.
That is also true.
7 out of 10. Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders.
Tessa, you have a fantastic day, and I hope nothing bad ever happens to you. Ever.
Why did you say that so ominously?
Fucking shootout in your house.
Dude, back when Civ was
Bro,
was
what
fat.
the fuck did you actually fucking make a map in your house? I don't know if this is the most genius or stupid thing I've ever seen in my time in the city.
No, you see, it's stupid, right? Think about it. It doesn't matter how many bags you go with. We literally will have 0 armor on us. I have access to my storage. We'll put like 30 armors in there.
What's
We'll put
stopping them from
anything
just
we need in
raiding
there.
you because this is your property?
I'll break down the door and say someone broke into my house. And even if they raid me, who gives a fuck? I'm not gonna have anything in my
How are
shit.
they gonna know like to come in here and?
Boys, you good?
Like, what's stopping
What
us
do you
from
mean?
just
We're
spraying them as they get in the door?
Oh, we're not going to.
It's like pre-Billy Billy. Yeah.
Because,
I want to see Billy's finished house.
You know.
All you gotta do is just give little simple Toretti. You just gotta give him a nice little pail, nice little bucket. You know what he'll do?
Yep.
He'll keep himself occupied. Holy shit! All right, that was a
the highway.
Highwayman skip.
all right, that was a send.
Where was this on the Wicked Trips? On the Wicked Clips videos?
You're probably wondering how we got here right now. Well, you see... Oh, wow, I landed it. And into the parking spot.
What's going on? Ah!
Son of a bitch!
Made me lose my fucking pig pen, bro. You made me lose my fucking pig pen, bro. Son of a bitch. You made me lose my fucking pig pen, bro. If it weren't for you, I would have kicked the shit out of that guy. But your banjo kept distracting me. You son of a bitch. You made me lose my
All right, I need to change the timer. Hold on. I sent one, but it's from Rip VOD. I can click on it. Is it safe? Is there music in it? Hold on. Don't gift any subs yet if you do want to gift subs. For the next 30 minutes, happy hour, half hour is a go, meaning that at 5:30, or until 5:30, I should say, subs are worth 1.5 times more money or more time to the timer.
Hey, nice, dude. Nice car, huh? Did Grandpa die and you get like a check from it, dude? Nice.
Fucking old Kleb and Bryce 2 years ago.
We gotta show him up, chat. We gotta show him up.
Dude, what the fuck do you just pull
see
back
that
there?
shit? You see that shit, dude?
All right, you know
That's
what,
Alpha
dude? You
Sigma
know what?
Sigma
Respect,
shit, dude, right there.
Respect.
Hell yeah.
All right, catch you next time. You got me on that one.
Oh man, what a throwback of a clip. Carrie, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you. Is there 22 hours left in your stream? Yup. Yeah.